welcome back to another edition of Anniek and Eva's Chaotic Playthroughs. By which I mean part 2 of our Liminal Horror playthrough. Probably the last part, question mark, but who knows.
Who
Um,
knows?
uh, Liminal Horror is by Goblin Archives, and we are playing a rough version of The One Who Lurks by Kyle Tam. Any and all weird rules or misinterpretations are on us, particularly me, since I'm the one running this, and not reflective of the game creators or the module creator.
We always use these things as guidelines.
Yeah.
And we're not good with guidelines.
No, we appreciate them. They're
We
very
like them.
interesting.
We adore people who make them for us.
Yes. It's
It's
a
us.
chaotic playthrough. Yeah.
Yes. Fun though.
Yes. Anniek, why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Anniek. I go by she, they pronouns. I play games in real life and on this channel, and I run games in real life and on this channel as well. And other than that, I like horror and my dogs, but not those two together.
No, good clarifying. I'm Eva. I use she, her pronouns. I also like horror and Anniek's dogs, and also my own pets, also not combined. Um, and I also play games and run games in real life and on this channel. Um, Gosh, we're a lot alike when you get down to
We're
it.
just the same person, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that explains a
Wait,
lot.
lanterns. So much.
Um,
Also, it explains how these playthroughs end up going the way they go every time.
yes. Yes.
Yes.
It only took us like 3 years to slap a label on it, and just lean into it instead of
Just accept it.
studying
At
more.
least at least now the disclaimer is like the point of the thing rather than us going, so we're playing on Sunday, I've made an overlay, I've made art, I've picked the music, there's a VTT ready to go, I have a character. Did we read the rules?
Oh yeah, the rules. Look, sometimes the art is really pretty, and sometimes there's really interesting sidebars, and sometimes character creation is fun. Like, I love the Mothership character creator with like the little arrows
Yes.
that like tell you just exactly what to do and where to go. Brilliant. Um, do I
I
remember the
I
rules
read
still?
most of the sidebars in Triangle Agency.
Oh, such good sidebars.
But not always. Like I knew there were a lot of D4s because of the triangle thing, but
Yeah.
like how many? The person running it can tell me. And if I'm the person
Which is
running it,
me.
and if I'm the person running it, I have the PDF open, and Control F has saved my life so many times.
Yes.
Fortunately, I can talk and read PDFs at the same time for a lot of things. Um, yeah.
It's not my strongest suit, but I tend to just have multiple tabs of the same book open with different
Also fair.
parts. Um,
I tried to learn the rules to Substratum Protocol
mm-hmm.
and just got stuck in reading about the different layers and the bestiary and forgot to learn the rules because the bestiary was too cool.
So cool. Just
It's so
and what a
cool.
gorgeous book. Um,
And every layer, it's just like because we played it and then you only get like one option out of every table. When you read the book, you're like, oh, but these are all good.
and that's why that game is an example of why we don't generally do one shots anymore. At least not when I'm running things. Because there were so many interesting areas that like couldn't linger on.
Yeah.
Um, as much as
Honestly, I think Substratum Protocol should be like a mini campaign or like a campaign.
I don't think it was intended to be a one shot. I think we were just like optimistic. Yeah.
we were pretty optimistic.
It was
Honestly,
still
we
fun.
do have a little bit of that habit. There's also a reason my mothership games are all like they started as 2 shots and we've moved to 4 shots.
Yeah.
Because even if you die, character creation is 5 minutes and just pop back into the game.
Easy peasy.
What it's made for.
Plus, it's nice to just let players breathe a little bit in their characters. Like,
And also, if you give them lots of time, they make more bad choices.
yes. Speaking of
And they
bad
give you more
choices,
knives. I feel like I know where this is going. Uh, Dawn has made no bad choice. She just moved,
mm-hmm, into
talked to her
a
new neighbors.
fully furnished, previously abandoned house.
Have you seen the housing market?
Yeah, not great. You got a pretty good deal.
Not a bad decision. Like, you gotta live somewhere.
You have a nice little old lady neighbor.
Yes. And a local teenager who does odd jobs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, a probably misunderstood old man across the street who I'm sure is lovely once you actually meet him rather than have him stare at you creepily through the curtains if you come back from shopping.
Yeah, I think glare was the better word, but yeah, yeah, that works. And
Look, I'm gonna find his chicken, I'm gonna return his chicken, and then he'll like me.
ambitious, but
I
yeah.
have in the category bad decisions, Don has considered buying a new chicken, assuming you can't tell the difference anyway. Went on like Facebook Marketplace, noticed that there are a lot of different looking chickens and sort of
So
abandoned that
many.
plan.
So many. Um,
Look, when Dawn meets a chicken, it's usually battered and fried, okay? She didn't know.
uh, cultural touchstone note. Not 100% sure when this is going to air, but when we first started this series, it was about a month ago, before bird flu
Bird flu.
really took off again in the US. So, with that in mind, this is set in England, during an alternate reality where it is
Not bird flu.
not bird flu. It is not a bird flu concern with these chickens and or roosters.
I have a lot of other concerns,
Yeah,
but
like
not bird flu.
there's definitely a lot of dubious things going around at this time. That's just not one of them. Um,
Yeah.
so,
Oh, one quick question, and you can cut this out if you need to. Because I remember we forgot to
love where
check
this
this
is
at some
going.
point. No, we know when this game ends, right? There is a deadline. That's not like that other game we did where we forgot what the win condition was.
Oh, um, sure.
There's a win condition or a lose condition.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
you can
Just
die.
check it.
That's a lose condition. You
Like
could
some,
you could end up in a fate worse than death. That's a lose condition.
can I end up with a nice house?
Maybe. Yeah,
All right, that's it. I'm
like
killing all my neighbors.
technically speaking. Um
Look, if this house turns out to be too haunted, we'll kill the lady next door and move in with her.
move in with her after you've killed her?
Oh, with her body. I read somewhere that if you kill someone and then you keep collecting their mail, you can get like their social security checks for a while.
I mean, yes, like that's not like a loophole, that's just fraud
Fraud.
and murder. Um
I think after the murder, the fraud is the lesser concern.
yeah. Yeah. Um no, and to be clear there is absolutely a potential win condition. I guess multiple conditions. Thank you for music. Um
I figured if we're actually gonna get going, we should have the music back on.
yes, thank you.
Yeah.
That was a fun game though, even though there was the first episode of do we just keep going and
We're
making new
so
rooms?
confused.
How big is this space station?
We both had to refer to the rules and see, did we miss something?
Kinda.
That was fun though.
Anyway, you're in space and everything's fucked. It's a good time. Even better if you read all the rules. Um, or at least enough to know when to quit. Okay.
That one wasn't entirely on us. It was a very fun game, but it wasn't like a
It
chapter on.
No.
It wasn't like a chapter on how this
No.
goes.
Wasn't it like a
But we
line
do.
somewhere?
Yeah.
Also, I don't think it was included in the.
Also, we
one of
didn't
the
have
books.
like. We didn't have the official game at that point, I think.
No, that one we did. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no.
That one was a fully released one. That was yeah.
Deathmatch Island is the one
Oh
where
yeah.
I had the PDF, and every time it had a rule referral, it says a see page XX because we didn't have the
Yeah.
final game yet, and I just kept going, guys. I know this is in here somewhere. This book is this big. Just give me a second.
And the finished one is gorgeous. I love it.
Oh, it's so good.
I should say, so this is pre-recorded. We are using a finalized, published rule set and module for this. That is not always the case, so it is not always just on us.
Sometimes we just back something on Kickstarter and get excited.
Yeah.
We just sort of go, what could go wrong?
And sometimes people are very kind and send us advanced copies, which we appreciate so much.
Yes.
That being said, back to Liminal Horror.
Yes.
Do you remember the missing chicken's name? Rooster.
Oh, God. No, but I wrote it down. It didn't have a name.
It did. I don't know if I actually said it. Blanche probably told you. But I also don't know if she described it, which would make finding a...
No, I think the whole point was that I didn't... Alan the chicken.
Yep.
Alan is the chicken. Jessie is the useful teenager.
Yep.
And Blanche is the creepy neighbor lady who used to be married to Edward.
Yeah.
She used sentences like knowledge for more than one lifetime or something. Creepy.
I mean, when you are with someone else, do you not also share in their knowledge?
That's not what she meant, and you know it. And the missing people who owned this house before me are the Pickmans.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was, of course, Gerald, the all-purpose solicitor. And the perpetual weird smell in the house.
Yes. Which I believe was meat.
Yes, rotting meat.
Yes. Meat with an M, like...
Yes.
Oh, say... Not a single word. Not a single word starting with M that wasn't also meat.
Meat with M-E-E-T. Oh, fair warning. I had a moment today where I was listening to something in English while reading something in Dutch, and my brain decided that they were the same language.
Oh, no.
So my words might be slightly messier today than normal, because apparently I only know one language.
We'll get through this.
I also shouldn't listen to English shows while I'm reading Dutch emails, but here we are. So confusing. But yes, there were creepy eyes. The power keeps flickering.
Yep.
There's not enough power to properly charge my phone all the time. There's eyes missing from all the family photos. There's a creepy portrait that looks a lot like the dude across the street, which is weird because why would there be a portrait of the dude across the street in this particular house?
It's a good question.
I don't like it. And then I also found a photo of him with Blanche at the gardening club. Because of course there's a gardening club. Naturally. Found a bunch of money, 26 pounds I found. But more importantly, I found a banishing ritual with handwritten notes and a red smudge, something about chalk. There's rat traps everywhere. I hear rats, but I never see rats. And the absolute worst crime of all, my sparkling rosé keeps going flat.
Yeah.
which is
very sad.
the worst. Absolute worst. Also, somewhere in this neighborhood, someone is barking dogs, but that's okay. I'm from the city. I'm used to it.
Yeah. Normal barking dog sounds. Currently.
Exactly. Not like hellhounds or anything.
No, not yet. When last we saw you, you were just waking up. I don't know as you had a great night's sleep. Like you got your like rest, but
yeah, it was a little unpleasant. It wasn't the most restful.
Yeah. But you when you picked up your phone right before the screen came on, you saw your reflection in it, and then you saw another of these eyes.
The eye, I read down.
Eye, yes.
The eye.
The eye singular.
Yeah.
That was not one of yours.
No.
And that brings us to the morning of the second day.
Yay.
What's in store? You got some cleaning supplies yesterday.
Yep.
You have a lot to clean out.
Basic foods. Yeah, so the first day I did some of the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly the closet with clothes and things.
Your bedroom, I believe.
The master bedroom.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me go back in our messages and find the.
That's right, because we had
floor
the
plan again.
Switched.
Yes.
I believe you were sleeping in the
the one that went over the
roof, the porch
roof.
Yeah.
Yes. Hang on, I'm trying to find because we have the pictures. There it is. I have found the floor plan. Yeah, so I did because we decided that those things on the left are like a built-in closet.
Yeah.
I went through that.
Yeah.
Have I heard any rats this morning?
No, I don't think so.
Great.
I mean, I guess it depends on how long you've been up at this point, but
not that long.
Yeah.
Get into comfy clothes. Because I've been mainly going through things because I don't think we touched on it yet. But I am also using this as content. Yes. I'm a content creator after having been asked to briefly leave the limelight at my own company after some unfounded accusations.
Great hesitation.
And I'm yeah, no, but we're just currently I'm just hoping that this will make like either a good true crime podcast. So I've been filming like the pictures, the eyes, the everything I find in boxes, and doing like overview shots.
Mm-hmm.
And the other bedroom was going to be the content creators, like the staged bedroom as opposed to the real bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, so the second bedroom isn't like the biggest priority.
Because you're not live streaming anything. You are.
No, because I've specifically been asked to lay low on social media for a little while.
Yep.
So that's why she's angling for like the 10-part high production value true crime podcast after all of this is over. Because she doesn't know the story yet. She doesn't know the narrative yet. There's either going to be one or she's going to make one. So she's just trying to get enough like for either angle. Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Film now, construct narrative later.
Yeah. So you are breakfasting first. You're getting straight to cleaning.
Can't imagine I'm that hungry with the smell in this house and how I've been sleeping.
No, it's a little lighter this morning.
Okay, well that's good at least.
Yeah.
Anything in the rat traps?
Nope.
For either bedroom, how much is still hanging on the walls? Like creepy photograph-wise, because I tried to take most of it down yesterday.
Then not a whole lot left, but it is like English, cozy clutter throughout the house.
There's so
So,
much. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good for scene establishing shots, I guess. Just anything that has a person in it, what is going to get taken down first?
Yeah.
Because, um, yeah, take down everything with a person in it, then go downstairs.
Are you boxing them up, or are you just
Yeah,
throwing them in the trash?
boxing them up because they seem like exactly the kind of thing you can use for good content later. But like
That's
all
fair.
of the old receipts and the bobby pins and stuff she found, those are trashed
Oh yeah, that's fair.
that we got yesterday in game. So these just go in boxes and just. And there's like a side area of the kitchen. I'm just gonna use that to store some of the random crap.
Yeah, I call that a mudroom. I can't remember what.
Yeah, because we
I feel
said
like
that window
you
was a
had a.
door.
Yeah. Um, it just makes sense to have a door going into the. It's not a large backyard, but it's a backyard.
Yeah,
Um,
you want a mudroom before you check all your shit into the kitchen.
yeah. And you've got a little shed out there, as I recall.
Yeah, we have not gone into the shed.
You have not. No.
No.
And in contrast to your neighbor Blanche, who has this like award-winning garden space around her house,
Which I complimented extensively when we met.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yours is looking not as a reflection on you, but it has been untended for quite a long time. Very overgrown, very it's clear that someone mowed and maybe did a hedge trimming a while ago to kind of prep for like the real estate listing and everything like that. But that's about it. Like there's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I talked to Jesse about maybe helping me with that at some point.
I believe you did.
But again, not the main focus. Go to the kitchen, little breakfast, phone, lowest brightness, battery saver, everything.
Yep.
But I want to Google something about that banishing ritual I found in the bedroom.
I think that's a good idea. I also, why don't you, this is not particularly a game mechanic. Oh, wait. It is a mechanic.
Am I taking stress?
No, well, we're gonna squidge it a little bit to see how much it charged. So why don't you roll me a d6? You're not gonna actually take a stress, well, I guess unless it gets really bad, but
4.
all right. It, despite being plugged in overnight, you have like 72% battery charge.
That's not great. But it's a little bit. At least it's not as bad as yesterday. Okay, I want to Google the banishing ritual. Like, is this
71%.
something?
I said 71%.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I need to know more about this.
You do. How we know how Google is these days. How long are you going to spend searching?
Honestly, a few minutes while setting up my breakfast, and then like while I'm eating the start of my breakfast. 10, 15 minutes.
So you find, I mean, a lot. Too much. You find Etsy listings for banishing rituals. You find eBay listings for like vintage esoteric rituals of high magic. Magic is spelled like 3 different ways to hit the SEOs.
Sure.
Yeah. There's Wikipedia articles. There's a live journal page
Wait, is LiveJournal still around? I thought that died when they banned porn.
It's
wild. Not banned in this era?
It's not a new article.
No.
And it might be one of those, like, Wayback Machine things, you know, where, like, the... What's it called? When it, like...
Archive.
Yeah.
PH.
I think it's still up, though. Like, I don't think anyone uses it, but I think it's still up.
Fair. Yeah, okay. Good.
Maybe just because that's where George R.R. Martin posted a bunch of stuff. I think that's the only social media
he needs to get off the internet and keep writing.
And that one, the LiveJournal, seems to have strong similarities to what you have anyway. There's a few posts that kind of have different, kind of like a trial and error.
Like a science journal?
Kind of, yeah.
Tried armadillo blood this week.
Yeah. So it's Buffy Lover 09. And
sure.
It it doesn't detail too much, at least in the time, because there's a lot of posts, right?
Sure. It's LiveJournal.
It's LiveJournal. But it is very much substituted sea salt for kosher salt, substituted kosher salt for rock salt, you know, that sort of thing. Then going back to the sea salt and switching out the white chalk for sidewalk chalk, like, and it's very neat. It has like bullet point steps, and then at the bottom, like, time spent, supplies used, results, no effect, playlist, name of the playlist, like, we'll try again tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, just gonna quickly screenshot this, like with one of those long screenshots, so I can turn the internet back off and preserve some battery.
69%. Nice.
Sloppily copy this down. Preferably, like, look for the best options compared to the one I found upstairs. See, if you can mix true crime with the occult, you have like 2 markets. You'll need a sensitivity consultant, but you need that one anyway, so it should be fine.
That's thinking.
Yeah, it's just like...
Dawn has growth.
Oh god. There's... Look, you can only get fired so many times before you consider a consultant. And then I guess... Didn't sleep great. Isn't necessarily enjoying the upstairs. So I guess we'll get to tidying up the downstairs. Also take down everything with eyes, or that should have eyes, because it doesn't necessarily...
That used to have eyes?
Yes. Do a quick, like... Things weren't necessarily dusty though, right? I don't have to, like, dust and...
It's not
clean.
clean.
Do I have to clean walls? Were they smokers?
They were not smokers. It is wallpaper. Because, like, you've got the brick exterior, but then you've got the, like, weird, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I take it it's English cozy cottage style wallpaper?
Yes. It's... Vintage is going to be the real estate way of putting it. But it does not smell like smoke. But also, like... Would you rather... This is the worst would you rather game. Would you rather it smell like smoke or the meat smell that still sort of permeates everything?
Smoke.
Yeah.
Also, I quickly have to let Obi out of my workroom. She's scratching
Yes.
at the door like crazy.
Yes.
Ik kom eraan, je mag eruit.
Well, Anniek lets the precious baby puppy out. Already back.
Okay, so super gross. I guess while I'm taking down mangled photographs, I do this in my own house. Quickly check with like a fingernail. Is this wallpaper easy to remove? Because this was also supposed to be a house flipping thing before we decided it could be a true crime thing. Because it was originally just gonna like go fully.
You've got so much
That's not true.
content. Like,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I hadn't decided yet if it was going to be like a millennial grayish. Because then you have both the people who like millennial grayish and the people who hate it. And you can like rage bait the people who hate it. Like,
Yeah.
take your Victorian stairs and put in some concrete monstrosity. Or if it was going to be a fully maximalist thing, but it's going to have to be gutted anyway.
I mean, yeah.
So it's just sort of like, because if it already smells bad, we can at least get some content of me going, "Hi guys, let's start ripping down this wallpaper," and then you have like ripped wallpaper in the background of the rest of your videos, which is also an aesthetic.
So there is a framed landscape portrait of I guess not a portrait, it's a picture with people in it.
A landscape picture. Photograph?
A landscape
painting?
picture. Photograph. Missing its eyes, so already on your list of things to remove.
A landscape that's missing its eyes is not something I need to remove. That's good.
I meant landscape like wide.
Oh, landscape oriented.
Landscape oriented. Sorry.
It's been actual landscape.
It is the family, which you have seen before. Even sans eyes, they're fairly easy to identify. And they are at it looks like
Are they at the beach?
How did you know that?
Because you described it to me last time.
Okay. I was like, that's weird. It is so it is the beach, but it is a long pier that has carnival booths on it. It's probably Brighton if you're familiar with it. It has like I think a carousel on it, and it seems like too much stuff to be held up by a wooden pier, but here we are. That's my personal horror. That is not relevant here. And it has the mother walking away from the camera, holding the child's hand. They seem quite young in this picture. And the father is between the picture, the photographer, and his family. And they all kind of have their heads turned back towards the camera and smiling. You know, it's a charming scene. As you reach up to remove this picture and test the wallpaper behind it, you feel a sensation in your arms. It kind of starts in your forearms and works its way up through your hands. It is very much like someone is slipping your hands on like a pair of gloves.
Ew.
And it's kind of like a memory of the picture being hung. Because they're not controlling you. It is just a writhing under your own skin.
I don't like that.
And as soon as you know, if you're kind of committed to that movement of unhooking
it is coming down.
Yeah, as soon as it's unhooked, that feeling disappears. But I
good.
would like you to roll me a control save.
I shall. 15. That's good, right?
You want to roll equal to or under. So your control score is
15.
Is it?
Nope. 14.
I was like, maybe I can't read.
Nope. 14.
So
8, 13, 14.
The
I don't have any rerolls, do I?
No.
God.
That's okay, like you're still alive. You're fine.
Sure.
I would say that is stressful. But and this wasn't like, this was more a confrontation of the weird. This wasn't a particularly dangerous action. The picture does slip from your hands and crack against the ground. The glass shatters, scratching the picture behind it. But that's, I mean, the action itself wasn't terrible. It's not like you failed to remove it from the wall. It just
fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Curse under my breath a little. Grab the big piece of glass and just sort of put them together and just trash the whole thing. Fuck that shit.
Fair. And then you wanted to still check the wallpaper?
Everything. Yes. Like, the more weird things happen, the more she gets excited about the idea of just stripping this whole thing back to brick. Bleach the walls so the meat smell goes away.
And I will say, just mechanics-wise, because we're doing this, we're using the rules. You should have a stability score. It's kind of like your mental armor, I believe.
Do I? Where would I find that? So I only have my hit protection?
Do you have any items that give you stability?
I have so much stuff. Let me check.
So I see your...
I have... drugs. Drugs are good for my mental health.
I mean, yeah.
Hang on, let me go to the gear page. I have my phone that gives me stability. Provided it's not currently already instantly dead.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Well,
I mean, it's
then
not holding a charge great, but it's there.
So for now, my phone gives me stability. I think my memento gives me stability. I have a directional microphone, but I don't think that's stability. No. Pity.
Also, you're not using it.
No, it's just I have it with me somewhere.
What was the thing you said before that?
A memento?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think my taser gives me stability. Does a Molotov cocktail give me stability? Because I bought a Molotov cocktail.
You did. It does not. I guess I should...
I have +1 armor from my armored vest.
It does cause D6 damage continually until put out, but it does not provide stability.
I think I have 1 armor and 1 stability, and that's it.
You have 1 armor?
Yeah, I have an armored vest. Remember, I had a crazy stalker.
I remember the vest. I just...
Yeah, an armored vest gives you +1 armor. And an armored vest, a taser, a headlamp, a tarp, a lighter, a candle, A directional microphone, drugs, a power bank, a Molotov
And you're
cocktail.
not a serial killer somehow.
Yet. A book. And,
You leave Blanche alone.
Fuck Blanche. Speaking of not a serial killer, one of the random items I rolled last time that you were present for was the body bag
Yep,
that I
I
have
was here
with
for that.
me.
Yep, it's like the worst duffel bag, or the like edgiest, I
Or the
guess.
best double bag, I mean.
I don't think we determined what exactly you're doing with it, just that you have it.
Yes. My
That's
background
fine.
was old money, which is why I had extra stuff to spend, which is where the Molotov cocktail came from. And all her clothing, she claims is vintage, but it's actually custom.
Mm-hmm.
Because actual vintage clothing has been worn by others and is therefore ew.
Yeah.
Someone sweated in that. We're not doing that.
So good news, your stability, even though you're not actively using your phone, so that one does not count.
Have it with me. That's all that counts.
Not how that works.
Have you never held your phone as a little security blanket?
Oh, I absolutely have, but the rules explicitly say.
Well, I almost said something I shouldn't say about game creators.
But it doesn't matter because you've got your other one. So you shake off whatever that just was.
Still gross.
But you pick at a piece of wallpaper. Whenever this house was built, presumably that's when the wallpaper was installed, because it is.
No, it's not that old. That would be gross.
It is hard to get. Like, this is not your skill set. It is very old
true.
wallpaper, but also
honestly, everything that's older than like 2 years is vintage and gross. So.
Yeah. But at least where it's not already peeling, the wallpaper was well applied. Like the lines, it's hard to find that seam.
A craft person did this.
Yeah, like, so you're like, hell
and not
yeah,
a house flipper.
Quality.
But parts of it were peeling, you said.
Yes. Is that what you're going for?
Well, that would seem like if I can't find the seam, I am willing to quit trying and move to the easy part.
Yeah.
Why make it hard on yourself?
As you peel part of the paper back, your nail scrapes against the wall underneath and sinks
I hate that feeling already.
To a slightly spongy, mushy texture instead of the expected, like, hard drywall.
Why have mold? Is there water damage?
As you peel the paper back a little bit, there is a little sprinkle of black flakes. Whether it's official black mold or not, who could say? I mean, people could easily say, but trained professionals.
There are people that would, yes. But not me, but people.
Not you, but people. And depending on how far you pull back, it even has like the spider webby lines, faint towards like where you started to pull the paper back, getting thicker and more knotted up the wall as you go.
Gross. I'm gonna spend some time peeling that wallpaper because I'm going to need a quote for someone to come treat this.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can. Well, you could. You could sell a flipped house by just wallpapering back over the mold, but that's.
Do not do it.
Hey.
I mean, Dawn could. I'm saying, like, to our listeners, please don't do that.
I've seen people do it. So you can. It's just not very nice.
Also, why don't you go ahead and give me a.
Honestly, finding mold under your wallpaper is like I own a home. This is absolute horror.
Yeah,
Like
no.
you just like your mind's eye. You just watch your bank account just go.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's oh god.
Like,
On an
potentially,
inside wall, even Jesus. That means they're
it's just something got damp between the wallpaper and the wall, and like just that part needs to
but
come
where did the
down.
damp come from? Ugh. True
Um,
horror. Gotta get it treated.
uh, why don't you roll me? I feel like strength because it's physicality. Even though it's not really. Uh, I'll say strength or control.
I mean, I would argue for control.
That's because it's higher for you, isn't it?
Well, also, you don't need to be particularly strong to pull wallpaper. You just need to know that you
It's
need to like stay parallel to the wall.
well, it's okay. You know what? We'll split the difference. It's dexterity because it's precision. Because it's
Fine.
less about being able to pull the wallpaper because you're taking it off anyway. Who cares, like, if it's one full sheet or not?
It's gonna rip it to shreds.
Yeah, who cares?
It wouldn't have mattered in the end. That's a 3.
Yeah. Um. There's a taste that
Oh,
comes with that meat smell is back.
no.
And it's a full, robust, but dry taste in your mouth as you inhale some of these spores.
Fucking ew.
Yeah, gross. I don't know why you would do that. It does not, I will say,
I've
seem
seen the
like
average the house flipper on TikTok. There's a lot of tee I breathed the spores, or oh no, I accidentally made chlorine gas in my bathtub. You know, it's not.
What do they mean by retaining wall?
I mean, it's a valid question. You surely you don't need every wall in your house.
No.
Like,
Load bearing? What's that?
surely some of these are there just for aesthetics.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. I think by the time she feels it, like if she tastes it in the back of the throat, she's gonna be like, that is disgusting. I should probably like put a scarf over my face or something. Doesn't consider that there's actual masks for this. But more of a thing.
Yeah. It obviously, like, you're not, well, I say that. I presume you're not like leaning in and huffing the wall to see if that's where the smell is coming from.
No, thank you.
But it does not seem like it. Like, that smell is now just stronger in the house in general. It's not concentrated by the wall.
Also gross.
Yeah.
How much of the wallpaper do I have to peel before I stop finding more mold, or is it just the entire living room?
So I'm gonna say, don't come at me, home renovation TikTok, but for this particular instance of wallpaper, it's about, like, if you put your arms out side to side like T-pose, that's like one sheet of the wallpaper width.
Okay, seems excessive, but sure.
And then, you know, if you peel it more or less up to the ceiling, it is concentrated about the center of the wall, but it is pretty much the whole space. And then, like, little tendrils kind of up and, like, one nice, good knot going up towards the ceiling. But most of it is just kind of...
And which of the walls in the living room was this?
It is the What am I looking at? It is the wall next to the... What is that?
Fireplace?
Well, that's an outside wall.
And the one next to it is the one that reaches the staircase.
Yeah. I guess it is between, like, in that corner, but on the fireplace side. So it would be an outside wall.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god, I hate this place. Sure. This is going to be great for viewership. People love a... Oh my god, we found... Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta overcome...
Yeah, but also we can do a tie-in with that black mold sniffing dog on TikTok. People love that mold finding dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you're just getting, like, all the different demographics. So mechanically, like, I would say there is, like, 1 damage from this mold. You do have your body armor. Like, you're not taking, like, physical damage.
Yay!
Mechanically speaking, your hit protection is, like, unaltered, but so your body armor, like, helped, but also, like, it
didn't.
Yeah. But you do feel kind of like a tightness in your chest. Just kind of at the top.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave the living room for a little bit. Is this also where the portrait of the... Definitely not the dude across the
Yeah.
road was?
Yeah. It is above the we determined that's a bathroom, right? Below the pantry?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's, like, a little, like, a table there. Because they don't have, like, a proper dining room. It's, like, living room.
Living dining.
Yeah.
The great room.
So that wall on the living room side of the bathroom is where that portrait is. So it can, like, look out the front window to the other house.
So it can look at himself.
It's not there so that the portrait can look. I'm just saying, like, it is arranged.
It would. Absolutely would.
Yeah.
It was a pretty big table, right? Because it was, like, fancy and wooden, and I was gonna sell it.
Yeah, it is a mahogany table with 6 neatly matching chairs.
6 chairs. That is
more than they need.
Yep. Who has 6 people over for dinner nowadays?
And it has that basket of fruit on it.
Still not squishy?
Nope. Still looks pretty fresh.
I just find out I don't know how to write mahogany. No, I do. Haha.
You got it?
I got it. I skipped the letter and then everything looked weird.
And it looks a little odd, because not that far away is the sofa that is very much like a family sofa. Like, this is like a proper dining table, and then you've got the,
it
like,
feels
comfy,
very
cozy sofa.
We inherited this.
Yeah, this is
and
someone's
we kept
grandma's.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sofa looked gross, if I remember correctly.
So, absolutely, it would look gross to Dawn, who doesn't like even, like, pre-worn clothing. This is a well-loved, well-used sofa that has been abandoned for quite a while. So,
you know how many skin cells are in that thing?
So many. So many. And think about all the rats that you have been hearing.
Did Jessie give me, like, her phone number or something?
Uh, no, but I think they pointed at her house down the street. Like,
Okay.
so you
I'm gonna
know the address, not the phone number.
text message. I don't want to go there. I was thinking I could get Jesse to help me take that sofa out and like take it out back to the garden and shoot it and put it out of its misery, but
Yeah. Are you gonna burn it?
yes. Um I guess cleaning wise, can I move that table on my own? Can I like push it up against a wall somewhere to have more space?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and the portrait of Lester is also coming down because it has eyes.
He has eyes.
Yeah, it's coming down as well.
Okay. He's probably the only one who hasn't had his eyes scratched out.
See, that is suspicious. Why does he still have eyes?
It's a good question.
Why is his portrait even in here? You know what? Nope. I gotta calm down. Like him.
Also,
I have to calm down. Maybe it's his ancestor. Why would his ancestor's portrait be in here?
I will say it is a painting as opposed to a photo.
I know, it was an oil painting.
Yes. I'm not saying that is the reason or a reason, but it is a difference.
No, you know what? We're gonna go to Jesse's house first.
Sure.
Yeah.
You see
everything here.
Lester's curtains twitch. You don't catch a glimpse of him necessarily, but and
I will wave at Lester.
Blanche is
Blanche.
Her windows are open and she's got like a window box that she's tending to from the inside. And
also wave at Blanche pleasantly.
She beams at you. Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, hello, Blanche.
How goes the day?
Oh, you know, just lots of primping and cleaning.
Work's never done.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna pop down to Jesse and see if they want to give me a hand with things.
Don't know what we'd do without them. Good luck, dear. Pop around for tea if you want.
Oh, that is a lovely offer, Blanche. Thank you so much.
And she turns back to her flowers, humming. Nothing you recognize necessarily, but
Still don't trust her. Then again, I don't trust anybody here.
It's not like multiple voices or anything. It is just.
It's not polyphonic.
No.
All hail. If I record her humming and play backwards.
Only one way to find out.
No, I don't have enough batteries. Okay. Go to Jesse's house.
As you get further down the street, you can hear like the neighbor on one side. You can hear the dogs like tussling. Normal dog behavior. No hellhounds at the moment.
Well,
but then
you never know.
Also hear the thumping of a basketball. And as you pass a van on the other side, you can see Jesse, I would say shooting hoops in their driveway, but it is just a lot of dribbling and a lot of like footwork.
Okay. Call out from a safe distance. Jesse! Hi, hello, hi.
Oh, hey, hi!
Looking strong there.
Yeah, hey, thanks. You play?
Absolutely not, but I admire people who do.
she'd like caught it like on the bounce up and was clearly about to pass it to you, but like stops.
Honestly, more
Yeah.
of a hot yoga, rock climbing vibe.
Oh,
Not good with teams and like shared showers.
yeah. I don't think we really have hot yoga around here.
That's yeah, I figured, but you
There's
know.
a place with goats like further out, up north, but I
I
don't know if
mean,
it's hot.
certainly worth a try at some point, as long as there's no communal showers. You know, that's kind of the sticking point here. Also, the last time I tried any kind of like ball related sport, I got an involuntary nose job, so we're just gonna, yeah,
Yikes.
yeah, yeah. Anyway, sorry to bother you, but I am cleaning out the house, or at least I'm trying to clean out the house, but I'm just me. And no shade on the people who lived there before me, but this place has clearly been empty for a while. And
Yeah.
yeah, I just need some of the heavier stuff moved so I can clean
Yeah.
because it's
You want a hand?
not that clean. Yes, please. Mainly the sofa needs to get out of the living room.
Oh, yeah.
Like just I don't know if you think the two of us can handle it, or if you have friends that want to make like 10 quid, or
Yeah. I mean,
is 10 quid a good rate? I don't know.
for moving a sofa, like, yeah,
Yes.
I think. Well,
Okay. Yeah. No.
let's take a look at it first. Like,
It's
and
mainly just
they chuck the
grotty.
ball, kind of off towards the front door area where it just kind of like
Sure.
comes to rest in a flower garden that does not have, I'll say, a garden bed. It has some plants in it of some sort, but
Nothing. Not Blanche levels.
no, it's somewhere comfortably in between your house and Blanche's house. It is
Fair.
maybe not HOA standard, but I don't believe you live in an HOA neighborhood.
We don't.
So that's
There are no HOAs in England. That's an entirely
Nope. American
invention.
Another real life horror that we don't need to deal with in this. Yeah, like you want to go do that now? Like I got time.
I mean, if you have time, I can.
Yeah, it's just me.
Sooner it's out of the room, the sooner I can get back to like cleaning around it, under it. I found some mold, so now I'm a little worried about the walls and damp and fabric sofas and what's growing in them. There was a. I should buy masks at some point.
Yeah. Hang on. Jesse disappears into their house and comes back out with a couple. They're like the surgical kind of masks. They're not the like N95 like good ones, but they're
I know the paper kind.
The paper kind.
Nice.
And
I probably should have thought of that.
Yeah, you got gloves.
Like the winter gloves that keep your hands warm?
Like cleaning gloves, like dish gloves, or like nitrile gloves,
no.
or
no. I have a tarp.
Okay. 1 minute. Disappears back into the house, comes back with like a small handful of like one set of like those thick like dish cleaning gloves, and then a small handful of like little rubbery disposable gloves. This
Glad
is
my
where
character inhaled spores because now my post-COVID coughing is in character.
I was just going to ask, like, I have not been asking if you're okay because I thought it was in character, and then I was like, I should ask.
This is a fun little after COVID party.
Yes, we are still masking,
Don't
folks. Like,
look, I masked and I still got it. It was a
yeah.
fun Christmas.
Nope, we do what we can.
Sometimes mandatory office days are just
Yeah.
why?
Are you good? Would you like to take a quick break?
We take a quick break, I'll grab some water. That might be good.
Could be a good idea. I'm gonna make a note of the
Yeah,
time.
might as well. It's almost 9, so. Yeah, I'll grab some water.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It's just it's just an annoyed throat thing. It's not even like I'm not producing mucus or anything. It's just angry.
I'm going to cut that part, but I am going to cut back real quick to okay, we're going to take a quick break and we will be right back after these messages. Stretch, pet your pets, get some water, do whatever you do on break, and we'll be back momentarily. And we are back. After indeterminate amount of time on break, And viewers don't need to know how long we were actually gone and discussing other things.
Focus level? Nah.
Welcome back to our 3 question mark shot of Liminal Horror.
It's not gonna be a 2-shot.
It is no.
Again, unless you kill me in the next half hour,
Possible.
which is still possible.
Still possible. That is on the
We're
table.
not. It is an option. Just take Jesse first. Is all I'll ask.
We'll say. How do you know Jesse's not the horror?
Take her down with me.
All right, we'll see what happens. You have recruited local youth, Jesse,
Yes.
to help you move, or at least assess, moving your dubious couch.
Yes. The well-loved, quote-unquote, which is, by the way, a gross way to put the status of a sofa.
Yeah. Not sorry.
Did they snuggle it? How did it? Never mind. I don't want to know. Yes. So take Jesse into the living room, gesture at the sofa. I just want this. Also, like, gesture at the mold wall, which is now a feature piece apparently, and just to go. So because of that, I don't want this.
Yeah.
Because this is fabric, and mold lives in fabric. I know that much.
And I think on the porch is when, like, Jesse had, like, donned the mask.
Dawn would have joined.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
Have you bleached it or anything?
Not yet, because I wasn't sure if you can, like, just... I don't know how bleach works with, like, the structural integrity of a wall. And I think that is the kind of wall that needs to stay up. It's already squishy in places, so I just figured get rid of the sofa, call someone.
Smart, probably.
Oh, do you have a charger I can borrow, by the way? Mine's finicky. A little late now. We already left your home, but for, like, somewhere in the next week. Until I have time to pick up a new one.
I can check. Yeah, that's gross.
But yeah, it really is. So sofa out, and then I kind of want to have a look at, like, the table and chairs, because I don't think mold grows well on hardwood, but I just want to have a look. I'm a little worried that it's going to be, like, blooming under it or something. And then after that, get a lot of stuff off the shelves as well, because I'm pretty sure books can grow mold.
Yeah.
Just general mold check. Sofa first. Exactly.
I'm sorry. The thought of it.
Keep the doors and windows open, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So sofa. Lift with our knees. I think we can take it.
Yes. Sure.
Front door. Where is it going?
I originally thought garden, but looking at it, I don't think it fits out the back door.
No, could probably take it around the side.
I don't think we should leave it out front. Oh, is this the kind of place where if I put it out front and slap, like, a free sign on it, people will take it? Because that used to work pretty good back at home.
I'm gonna be honest, not this, probably.
Okay,
like,
so...
it kind of already looks like it's been sitting out in the rain for a week. Like, it looks dry, but also like it's been sitting out for a week.
So, there's trash collectors, bin day.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll take it to the curb.
Okay. You got any pets or anything? Can we just leave the door open?
I do not have pets.
All right, let's do this.
Do it.
Jesse is going to gamely grab the they're facing like into the house so that they would be the one to like back through the door.
Okay.
And they're gonna grab under the side of the couch. It's enthusiastic. It's maybe not like best form, but they're young.
Yes. Dawn really has to steel herself. I think at this point she's regretting that breakfast wasn't mainly the rosé. She like pull the sleeves down on whatever she's wearing, so there's like no skin to sofa contact.
Jesse will like remove like one hand from under the couch and like hand you some of the disposable gloves. They're wearing the like dish gloves.
And just try not to put my face too close to the sofa, and also lift with my knees. Yeah.
It's awkward and it is hefty, but it is doable.
Okay.
Like
just needs to go.
Yeah, it's gonna take you both a minute to kind of maneuver. Okay, so just let me know when I get to like the step area, maybe, or like where the. Oh, never mind. I think I got it. They're like looking around to make sure that they're not like slamming into the door frame or anything like that. But
Dawn is like half checked out to what Jesse is saying, just focused on the, but just following where they're taking this over, right? Not pushing or anything, just sort of like a half step behind every time.
The couch is
I still can't get over well loved. What did they do to the couch?
Like, okay.
Like, no, but you have like a well-loved stuffed animal, which means that someone hugged it a lot when they were little.
It was like a comforting space. It's like where the family would hang out and watch movies, and like, you know, like you'd cuddle up and like have a thing of popcorn, and like you'd have friends over, and like everyone would like hang out on the couch, and like, you know, Dave would like lean up against it, and like Shelly would like be sitting on the arm, and like, I don't know, more popcorn.
Happy family vibes, but still trashed.
Yeah, like it's got some split seams because it wasn't like a show couch, you know, the ones that are like super fancy and pretty, but like uncomfortable. Also, this couch was someone's soulmate.
Sure. This is my comfort sofa. I guess my brain is just getting stuck on the well-loved part instead of the like, I don't know, thoroughly used or whatever. It just, well, it's a sofa. Get over yourself. Anyway, well, tangent aside.
It is I mean, it does smell gross.
Everything in this house smells gross, Eva.
Yes. But like, it doesn't, you know, like the photos, and Jesse absolutely like, even through like with the mask, you could see like the nose scrunch up. They didn't quite say anything yet, but you know, the photos have the eyes scratched out. The portrait painting is like, looks like the weird creepy neighbor. There's rats in the walls. Like, you haven't come across anything with this couch that tips off anything.
It's not worse than the rest.
Right. Like, to Dawn, it's gross because it's someone else's.
Do you know how many skin cells are in this?
Yeah, which is valid, but also
they probably had sex on this thing.
Someone absolutely had sex on this thing, but it's not like used in that way. It's not like.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, has, like, but for Dawn, this is.
It's like one of the few things in the house that doesn't seem to have anything otherwise like horrific and gross attached to it, aside from the fact that it's just an old, you know, it's used. Um, at least that you've seen or that you've noticed. Um,
All valid. Okay.
which is
Sofa goes out.
hilarious that is like one of the first things that Dawn removes. Is like one of the things that is not obviously cursed or haunted.
You cannot take out the wall with the mold, and mold grows in sofas and shit.
It does. Like, absolutely legitimate to get rid of this couch. Not saying you're wrong. I just think it's
I don't
funny.
think Dawn is currently actively convinced this place is haunted.
Yeah.
And still
And
more
maybe it's
on the
not.
this is disgusting train.
Yeah.
Like the eyes are maybe in her mind, apparently I've been breathing mold spores since I came in here. Of course I'm hallucinating eyes. I have mold poisoning or whatever. Maybe there's carbon monoxide in there. It's gotta be. You know, I don't think Dawn is convinced this is supernatural. It's just
Yeah, the lead in the water hasn't had time to show up yet.
yes, but also very much a like the mold on the rye bread made an entire village go insane. Breathing this stuff is probably not good for me at night either. So
It's also probably not good for the rats if you really think about it.
good.
Who knows what they're hallucinating?
Get that or they're mutant rats.
Or both.
Oh, didn't make it better. Okay, put on the curb. Back inside. If Jessie's down with continuing to help me, if she can like she, they, them, him,
they, she.
they, she. If they can start getting those boxes to what is now a mud room, and just start putting them away. I think Dawn's just gonna like take a wet rag and just go over and like under that mahogany table and those chairs to see if there's mold there.
Yeah, are you looking or are you just like taking a rag and like doing a swipe and seeing if there's anything on it?
I feel like I'm going to regret this, but at this point she'd be looking because this was one of the things that she really wants to sell as well.
Yeah.
Like this is she's thinking tie in with Antiques Roadshow.
This is a very nice
Dining
hardwood?
set?
Yes. It is a very solid, sturdy mahogany, which is a hardwood. I had to double check because I didn't want to say something so foolish and alienate our
thousands of fans.
Right.
They'd rip us apart.
The woodworkers that tune in.
Look, we earn our educational tag.
We do.
Usually with pangolin facts, but this will do.
Yeah, exclamation mark pangolin, folks. So it is. There's dust. I mean, obviously, because I don't think you dusted it yesterday. Underneath, there's no like spider webs or anything. No spores that you can see. No weird.
Not even
black
spiders dare live here.
But what you do see, taped on the underside of the table, is a pocket knife and a rosary. Neither of which seem to have mold spores either, I suppose.
A rosary is one of those prayer bead.
Mm-hmm. It's yeah, with a cross.
Yeah. Yeah. That's wild. So what we're going to do is we're going to briefly like leave them there.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's running on empty. We're gonna grab the phone and we're gonna do just a quick clip of how we're finding this for the true crime documentary that we're doing later.
I mean, you're at like a solid 38%. Like,
Jessie said she's gonna help me get a new charger.
yeah, yeah. Um, and
Should go hang out at Jessie's house for a bit. I bet it doesn't smell this weird.
smelled fine outside. You, I mean, depending on how long you're filming,
Yeah, no, just the quickest clip. Just
yeah. Oh yeah, no problem then.
just a quick it like mainly like if I need to recreate this with a better camera crew, that I know what it looked like when I found it.
Oh yeah, like documenting. Uh,
Yeah.
you know what? Let's go ahead and roll me a d6. Just, I mean, because this is a weird.
Is it weird?
I mean, it's
Is it
weird. It's not necessarily like supernatural in and of itself, but it is weird.
5?
A fave.
A 5.
Okay. You have. You get the. I don't remember what phone type we decided Dawn has. It doesn't really matter, but you get the notification that, or you notice that it's at 20.
My heart says she has an Apple iPhone thing, even though I don't want her to have one as her player.
So she gets the little flash like, hey, 20% battery warning. You get your clip. Mechanically speaking, you have one use of stability from it in this charge state.
Yeah.
You don't need to, like, finding the knife and the rosary is not affecting your.
No, and I forget the quick establishing clip. I'll actually take them.
Okay.
Which is, was there anything in the banishing ritual about needing a rosary or like a blood thing? She immediately think like a cutting your palms and.
Oh sure.
You watched enough horror movies.
There's stuff about like making a connection. There is a reference to blood. You don't like the keyword rosary is not there. No, I believe there were notes. Like I think the ritual you found had notes on it as well. And
Eva?
smudges. Yes.
Did they sacrifice Alan? Is Alan a little blood sacrifice somewhere? Because then I can't give him back to Lester and become his friend.
Unless you find a duplicate.
Or I should ask Jessie about the chicken.
Also, you have not investigated the shed, the backyard, the basement.
I'm not going to the basement. What's wrong with you?
Or
shed, backyard bit. Okay, I will take, if Jessie's done moving the pictures I've taken down.
Yeah, and there was like a hesitant step, like, well, no, you probably waited to film when she was outside. So yeah.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Jessie comes back after I find that stuff and the pictures are gone, I know I said we would do the shelves, but I feel like the DM wants me to go outside more. I will not be going to the basement today because I am too young and pretty to die.
You do not need to go outside more. There's definitely stuff in the house.
That is where serial killers live.
Is it? This
Either
isn't
that
the
or
Crippen house.
Either that or the shed. It's nice to have someone to help me carry stuff. We should just do a quick scan of shit on the shelves, especially books, because I know books are terrible for growing mold.
Yeah, they're on like the other side of the room.
Okay.
They're closer to like the photos, so like a quick scan of them.
Yeah.
Like doesn't seem to show any mold. Like there's some dust, but like
we're not caring about dust right now. Dust is not the concern.
And there's like, it's kind of a wild mix. There's like foraging in the English countryside, you know, guidebook kind
Brave.
of
Foolish, but brave.
um hiking around Loch Lomond. There's you can't figure out the organization, but there is a mix of like James Patterson and Nora Roberts, like the classic
Pedestrian.
airplane type airport library.
Yeah, the airport books.
There is a solidly leather-bound book.
Like an encyclopedia or a photo album or
Not labeled.
Oh, Jesus.
And on the
I
bottom
would
are
like to
definitely
grab
like
the solidly leather-bound book.
Yeah.
Why do I do
fine.
this?
So go ahead and roll control. For encountering something weird. And
Just a book, Eva.
What?
It's just a book, right?
No.
2.
Well, that's under your
14.
Yeah.
Yeah. I grabbed the dice that I normally use for Star Trek role-playing because they tend to roll low.
Nice.
That's why I like them.
That's it's always good to know like how your dice feel.
A lot of them go from like D&D, dice jail, Star Trek adventures.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you can't behave, you're now a Star Trek die.
So that's a good system actually. You flip open this book and it is it's hard to tell if it's a Gothic font or if it's a old, very neat calligraphy style printing. Like it's kind of could go either way. It is a grimoire.
Buffy 09 would love this.
Oh my gosh, Buffy Lover 09.
I'm gonna put a comment on her life journal for this.
Lose their shit. It is full of notes and star charts and moon phases and plant stuff. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
One.
Okay. You So Donna is holding this book. I don't know what you have Jesse doing. Is Jesse just like like throwing the Pattersons and Roberts into bugs?
Just everything that's like a paperback that we could possibly repurchase is immediately going in a box and going out.
Yeah.
And not like those don't go into the mudroom, they just go next to the sofa for garbage collection.
Fair.
I don't think even the local library needs these, I'm sorry.
They probably have 6 copies of each.
They have 9 of them.
Dawn is holding this book, trying to assess if it is worth anything, if it's of interest, if it's of content interest.
I mean, Wiccan TikTok is pretty big.
Pretty big. You're now pulling in that demographic with the mold sniffing dog demographic. Like, you can just
We are losing the millennial grayish demographic, but we can sequentialize this.
Yeah. You can make up for it definitely in other...
Yeah, I think pagan TikTok would be good.
Yeah, I think Diane will be pleased. If your PR person even cares about your demographics. I don't know.
We'd have to ask Ember. Sorry, Diane.
Yes.
Ember was the minion. Diane had brains.
Yes. Um, Everything gets kind of muffled and quiet. Like you don't really hear the um, that thumping of books hitting cardboard as Jesse's kind of filing them in.
Tidying.
Yeah, like even though they're going out to the curb, like she wants to maximize, how much fits in the box, whatever. But everything gets muffled
An efficient packer. I like it.
as Dawn is flipping through this grimoire. And you take the one stress um, for something about this book calls out to Dawn. Not like literally. There's not like a, hey, Dawn, I'm here.
I don't hear a voice.
No.
Hey, listen.
But there is something beyond content, beyond resale value, something older and deeper and more of a universal truth that isn't spoken.
Yeah.
What is it that Dawn picks up on in this book?
I think as she's flipping through these pages and the sounds get more muffled, most of Dawn's spirituality has always been upfront. She knows all the buzzwords. She started B Time mainly based on buzzwords and thinking marketing rather than could this actually improve my life in any way other than monetary. I think in that moment suddenly some of those buzzwords start to make sense. Suddenly there is this feeling that she knows what people mean when they say, I suddenly felt a connection with the universe, or that there's suddenly meaning behind the words. That book really touched my soul, and I don't mean that in a I gave it 5 stars on the smut rating review, right? I think she's suddenly like, oh, other people meant it when they said these things, and now I know why. I'm not sure she enjoys this feeling, but it is there.
And what does she do with the book? Sound kind of starts to filter back into her reality.
I don't think I think she would close it because Jesse's here. So this is not the time to dig into this. At the same time, this is also not something to dig into at night when you're alone. So for now, it's going on the just put it aside until we decide what to do with it list. So I think she'll close it and like put it under her arm so it doesn't end up in a box. But yeah, she'll keep it with her for now at least.
Sure.
She also does kind of at this point like wants to get out of the house for a little bit. So I think with the book under her arm, she'll like grab a small bag or a purse, like wallet, charger, keys, etc. And
you can't find your charger.
God fucking damn it! Look, the power bank has not left my sight.
Sure. The wall charger though is
the
MIA.
Wall charger. Probably somewhere in the bedroom where a rat shoot it or something. Okay, that's fine because I'm calling out to Jesse, and I'm assuming we're like roughly either lunch or just a bit past lunch at this point.
Yeah, sure.
So she'll just be like, "Hey, Jesse, just as a thank you, we're gonna take a quick break. I want to get some more of those fancy gloves like you're wearing, and you mentioned bleach. Gotta buy a new charger, and I'll take you out to lunch, or late lunch, or early dinner, or whatever you feel like. You live here. What spot do you want me to treat you to?
Yeah.
Just got a bit of a break. We've earned it."
Yeah, have you been to anywhere in town yet?
I got here yesterday, so that's a solid no.
Dave's Chippies.
Dave's
Gotta be the first
Chippies.
stop.
All right. Uh, Groceries, Dave's Chippies. On me.
Hey,
Wait, are you
thanks.
allowed to drink yet?
No.
Ah, it's still on me.
Um, Jesse drops off the box of books at the corner and just kind of like peels off gloves, mask, drops them in the bin. Um, what cleaning stuff did you get the other day?
I did get bleach, but not like bleach or wall amounts of bleach.
Right, and probably not like a spray bottle or anything. Like,
No, I got like scrubbing the kitchen supplies was I think what we went with.
I
Like,
love that you got scrubbing the kitchen supplies, but not like dish gloves.
who wears dish gloves?
When scrubbing
Like in
things,
real life.
I wear them all the time. I can't stand
Really?
not doing dishes weirdly, but like I can't stand
They drive me
gross
insane.
wet hands. I don't like wearing them, but I hate
I don't like the feeling of
other
the inside
feeling
of the
more.
gloves.
No, I don't like.
So I think that was just a player bleed because Anniek would not ever consider buying those cleaning gloves, and therefore Dawn didn't.
No, that's fair. Um
But now we know, and we're gonna go get them. No,
yeah.
there was bleach bought, but not living room wall amounts of
No,
bleach.
that's fair. And Jesse like probably wouldn't have like offered the other ones except like when Dawn was like mold. Jesse's like,
So much mold.
no
No,
thanks.
no.
Um
So it just a quick cleaning supply run, and then lunch on me, and then hopefully Dave's Chippies has a wall outlet somewhere that I can plug my phone into.
oh yeah. Yeah.
As someone who often in foreign countries travels to Starbucks specifically because they have outlets that you can use.
Yeah.
I've done so many trips in Germany on Starbucks power.
Yes, we thank them for their service.
We appreciate, like, not as a company, they have issues, but the power outlets while you're having coffee
It's not one
are
of them. Yeah.
a public service.
Um so I think we will leave it with you're driving into town, yeah?
Yep.
You could walk. It's just like a half hour. And also if you're shopping, like
No, we have to, yeah, I was about to say we're taking stuff back. Apparently, I'm
yeah.
buying multiple bottles of bleach that
Yeah.
we just take the car.
As you drive away, um the you can see the power flickering in the house.
Electrician to the list of people I have to call for this dump.
And you see a small shadow on the windowsill of like your bedroom, like above the porch roof, right? Because that's facing you.
Yeah, huh? Mm-hmm.
But it's gone like as soon as you blink or look away or look back or what have you. Like,
I think she'd like
could be rat
put it.
sized.
She'd like put her hand on that grimoire she found and went, right, mold guy, electrician, exorcist.
You're driving with the book under your arm.
I think she had it under her arm as she was getting to the car, and then
That's
she
fair.
would have put it in her backpack.
I can't remember, is the Range Rover manual or automatic?
Manual.
Yeah. As it should be.
Automatic is not much of a thing here unless your car is electric.
Really?
For most of Europe,
I don't think I've seen an automatic Range Rover. But
I've never seen the only time I've driven an automatic car is when it's an electric car.
That's funny.
Everyone here takes driving lessons in a manual. Otherwise, you don't get your license.
I don't think it's required for us anymore.
You have to take your test in a manual car. Otherwise, you get a discounted isn't the word, but like a lesser license, basically.
Yeah, it's like marked that you can't.
Yeah, it's marked.
Like I
But
learned I can drive a manual. Most of them are automatic.
the only automatic car I've driven is like a friend of mine's because she's got a hybrid.
That's
all
funny.
of my beater cars are just manual.
Fair enough.
I did dislike my British rental car because that was manual on the wrong side.
Oh yeah.
So manual with my left hand, I find far more annoying than manual on my regular hand.
I could see that.
The stick goes the wrong way.
It goes the wrong way, but like the gears are still arranged the same, right? It's just the wrong hand.
The gears, yes, but I'm not ambidextrous.
No. Hashtag educational.
There you go.
Um,
That manual
we
versus automatic cars aside, yeah, let's just say I take Jesse out, charge my phone at Dave's Chippies.
yes, and
Say hi to
no.
Dave.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're gonna be best friends because I hate cooking.
Um, he is a robust man, makes just incredible food.
Love it.
Has a charger for or a outlet for
Outlet. Yes.
you. Yeah.
Just hang out with Jesse after the fucked up 48 hours I've had.
Yeah, you that will I don't think you actually ended up taking any full damage or anything, but that like resets
I
your
have a
stress and
stress.
harm.
I have one stress. From the grimoire.
And you had a harm. I mean,
no, because my armor took that.
Yeah. So that all resets.
Nice.
You're just like hanging out and stuff. You are able to find. Like,
I almost made an entirely inappropriate comment about hanging out with teenagers.
Weirdly, like Dave doesn't seem to think it's weird. Like Dave absolutely knows Jesse, but like. There's like,
to be fair, Jesse usually hangs out with like even older people, so I'm like already a generation or two down.
Yeah. Like, you are significantly closer in age to Jesse than Blanche is, for example. Jesse is happy to sketch you a like rough. No, that's not true. Jesse like Googles or like image searches.
Point to the chicken I need to buy.
Yeah, like finds a good online picture of a rooster resembling Alan. And you can see, like, I think there's probably a couple Facebook posts that have Alan like in the background. Like, it's not like there's a whole Facebook of like Lester and Alan, like, you know, it's not a Instagram? Show rooster, but no.
Blue ribbon rooster?
No, I'm sorry. But you are able to get like a handle on what Alan looks like.
Looked. Let's just assume looked. I don't think Alan is with us anymore.
Should you find a rooster somewhere, you are now able to identify if it is
Alan or not.
Yes.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Or appears to be Alan, as the case may be. Who knows?
Could be Alan.
Yes. And there is not a Roosters Are Us in town, but Jesse does give you, if you ask,
of course,
between them and Dave, like, there's places around where you can
source chickens.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then for next time, I'll have some questions about the people who lived there before me, but that doesn't have to be now.
Yeah, no, you'll, with better signal and power, if you're going to be doing like research out and about, yeah.
I have some things to Google now that my phone is actually fucking charging.
Yeah, seems fine.
Oh, so it's not my phone. Okay, so the electrician, the mold guy, the exterminator, and the exorcist.
Mm-hmm. Are you actually looking for an exorcist?
No. She is considering. Apparently, I didn't get like a builder's inspection. So she is considering that maybe the wall people will also have to be basement people because at this point she's seriously worried about like rotting foundations and
I'm
just.
so proud of you for not, at least immediately, sending the teenager down into the basement on their own
I
to like
considered
scout for
sending
you.
her to the. No, we're starting with making her scout the shed for me. But you feed them first so they're invested.
Yep. Top tier. Top tier. Um, Hi, hello, and welcome back to Anniek and Eva's chaotic playthroughs with Liminal Horror, the one who lurks. It's right there in the title. Chaotic playthroughs. We're doing our best. It
Are
is
we
what it
admitting
is.
when the last time was we played this?
You may notice a few changes in our appearance. Look, time gets away from us all.
Look,
but we're having fun.
what's 4.5, 5 months to a human?
We're getting philosophical. Okay.
I'm trying to get ready for the game because I'm doing an exorcism apparently. So
That's
trying to get the mindset right.
the direction it does seem to be going. I am Eva, my pronouns are she, her, and I am joined by...
Hi, I'm Anniek and my pronouns are she, they.
Yeah. And this is our chaotic playthrough. We are pre-recording this, so I'm not 1,000% sure if this is going to be part 2 or part 3.
Part 2.5.
2.5. It all depends on how it comes out in editing. I think this is the last of it, maybe. We'll see.
Please let it be the last of it.
God help us.
We took so long finding our notes today.
Oh no, the planet exploded. You lost the game.
Oh no.
But we did both find our notes.
We did both find our notes. And I mean I was still really excited about the game. I just forgot everything's and everyone's name.
Yes.
I still remember like the gist of what we're doing, which is why I know I'm exercising some terrible meat mold eye thing from my newly purchased rented house. I did not remember what my character was called. I remember what a bitch she was. Did not remember her name. Yeah. Far more important who she is.
You did purchase the house.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically my lawyer did it for me.
True, but you were not renting from your lawyer. It was somehow
Gerald
your money.
is a gem.
Yes, you have a...
We're not mentioning how I got the money, thank you.
Some things are better left to the imagination. You have a 2-story... what did we call it? It's not a townhouse.
No, it's just a little. I wasn't allowed to call it a cottage because it's too shitty to be a cottage.
Yeah,
but cottage
implies
in England.
Quaint. Yes.
Yeah.
You've met a couple of your neighbors.
Just a little suburb house.
Mm-hmm. You have...
I have lovely neighbors.
Very lovely.
I am surrounded by psychopaths.
You you have a neighbor, an elderly woman who is an excellent gardener.
I think she buries bodies.
She might. I don't know.
Yeah, God forbid a girl is a hobby.
Is the pH balance of decomposing bodies good for roses? We'll find out.
That is a good question.
Have a neighbor across the way, Lester, who has just been doing the creepy, like, staring at you through the front windows sort of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
And who is somehow in the Victorian painting in my living room.
yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're necessarily an art historian. Um,
Of course.
so who knows when it was painted? But you did buy this house pre-furnished, uh,
Yes.
basically at auction. You are flipping it, as I recall, for your social media.
There were several options for social media. It was either house flipper,
Mm-hmm.
true crime, or paranormal activity. Like
Mm-hmm.
we're considering multiple streams of revenue.
Yes, because you're not, as far as I remember, streaming live or anything. You are going to
No,
frame
pre-recording
it.
and staging. Lots of staging.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Um, as
I
one
was
does.
well, it was suggested by my legal team that I take a break from appearing live on social media and regular media for that matter for reasons. Good reasons, honestly,
Sure.
but definitely reasons. Uh,
Maybe valid
so
reasons. I don't know if good is necessarily the right word.
true, valid reasons. In a different country than where I'm originally from, also for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, definitely nothing live. Uh, I think we went over my items last time. Like, don't worry about the tarp or the crowbar or the taser.
I mean, taser's just like good self defense.
Self defense. I'm a woman alone.
Yeah, you're moving into a neighborhood you don't know anything about. It's fine.
Yeah. Are these legal in England?
And I believe you explicitly purchased liquor at a proof good enough for Molotov cocktailing.
Correct. I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I made excellent use of my 10 item inventory. I also
um,
have a notebook and a pen. Okay, it's not all bad.
I really like how one of my notes is just 3 seasons and a therapist. Good. Perfect.
Wait, is that me or my character?
Honestly, that could go for any of our games here on this channel. So
I need a. Weren't we going to put it on a T-shirt
that's
for a
probably
channel?
why. Yeah,
I think it's a merch ID we had for
we should
very obvious reasons in
probably
this
put
space.
that in the merch channel, so it's not just on my single floating
You keep
page of notes.
talking. I'll put it in the merch channel.
Perfect. Thank you.
Because
Yes. So Dawn
I'm so
has
good at this. This is why we should not pre-record.
or is it why we should pre-record?
Or is it why we should pre-record? Oh, this is a valid question.
Yeah, you say that like we wouldn't be doing this live as well. So I do.
Where did the merch channel go?
I do. It's archived in threads under mod chat.
I see mod chat.
If you just click the little like thread at the top.
Oh, the threads thing. Check.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't make it disappear like in a longer space of time.
All right.
So the one who lurks is a module written by Kyle Tam. So
Sorry,
much
Kyle.
appreciation. Yeah, sorry. So sorry to Kyle and to Goblin Archives, who does Liminal Horror, the main base game. We're doing our best. It has been fun. Do not use this to learn the game. But I guess use this to learn the difference between popular car types between Europe and the United States. And
The difference between first floor and ground floor?
yep. So for example, this 2-story home that Dawn owns has a ground floor and a first floor.
Correct.
For Americans, first story, second story.
Still wild.
I
Yeah. No, keep going. Stop letting me distract you, Eva.
your old channel/blog used to be called B Time. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
It was part of my company.
Yeah.
It was very holistic. It was, it was good for nature, for the bees, but it was also for your mental health. You had to be with your time.
Man, I kind of wish we had like a separate like Patreon or something where we could just have like a little fake promo for that channel because that would be incredible. Um,
That would be incredible.
just what we need to be promoting fake holistic. Anyway, so you have a youngish, I believe. I don't know if they ever said how old they are, but mid-ish teens neighbor down the street. Jesse. Yep.
Yeah, Jesse.
Jesse, who has been helping you somewhat. Got your couch out of the house.
Yep.
Saved your back. Um,
What helps? I help.
I almost said unpaid child labor, but I'm pretty sure that's why you're at the chippy shop. Dave's Chippies in town.
Exactly.
And you have been discussing Lester's missing rooster, Alan the rooster, which he seems pretty cut up about.
Who wouldn't be?
I mean, honestly. You have been discovering things about the former owners of your house who left, disappeared. Who knows?
Yeah, the
really?
Pickmans.
Mm-hmm.
No one can tell me where they went. But they
No.
left all their shit behind.
Also, no one really
did-
liked them. They didn't really like
No.
others. So, like...
They didn't fit in. But
Yeah.
how do you not? Okay. Anyway, I did make 26 quid going through the old clothes.
That's
I
pretty
haven't
good.
even sold. Haven't even sold anything yet.
Yeah. So, really,
Yeah.
you're up, aside from the cost of the house, which... So, really, you're still kind of...
I'm still kind of. Also, not to mention the cost of cleaning supplies. This place is rank.
Yeah.
Like the whole kitchen and dining area is like. It's ruining my food. It smells of meat. Everything's kind of gross. There's
Flattening your
weird.
sparkling rosé.
Weird eyes peeking out at me. The exterminator still hasn't been, so the rats are still going at it. I haven't seen a rat. I've only heard rats.
You saw shapes that might have been rats? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
As you were
count those,
leaving
sorry.
in the window.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. You... Yes, you were able to get cleaning supplies. They don't count in your inventory unless you swap something out.
I'm not carrying them. I just had to use them.
Your inventory is basically Resident Evil rules. You have like
Correct.
very few slots, and weight doesn't seem to be an issue.
No, I have 10 inventory slots. Where in those
So many
slots,
herbs.
You can bundle small items together, and then bulky things that is not defined what counts as a bulky thing is only 2 slots. And then it says, and this is one of my favorite things in the entire rulebook, investigators may carry a reasonable amount of item beyond their slots. Which is like, yeah, fight me on the word reasonable, guys.
17 packets of Skittles.
Right. You should see what I can carry in my hands when I don't have pockets.
Well,
how are we calling reasonable?
And like, to me, a tarp, I literally just folded a tarp yesterday. Those are bulky. Like,
Depends. Yeah, true.
like
But
unless
at the same time, you can, like, if you put it at the back of your belt, at the back.
a normal thing to be going into a chippy shop with.
Well, yes.
Because there's also that. So you have entered. Let's just check your inventory real quick one more time. You've entered this chippy shop with a mid-teen teenager.
Yes.
Jesse, with a bottle of liquor, high-proof liquor,
Yes.
a lighter,
Yes.
a headlamp,
Yep.
a tarp,
Yep.
a taser,
Yep.
and what I have listed as quote-unquote drugs.
Yes.
And I believe we
Also-
said your body bag was in the Range Rover, so...
The body bag is in the Range Rover. I'm always wearing my armored vest because, again, left
Safety.
for reasons. Safety first.
It has already saved you once.
I'll also have a power bank, which has been saving my phone, which I'm also
Yes.
charging in this chippy shop.
Yes.
The phone and the power bank. Left at the house while we're gone
Mm-hmm.
which I'm starting to think I might end up regretting, was the directional microphone I have for blogging and vlogging.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I have a book filled with names that are not in my handwriting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, but the body bag is technically bonus gear.
Yeah. Okay.
So, oh, and a notebook and pen because journaling is good for your mental health.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I'm willing to swap that notebook out to carry the grimoire around.
Yeah, sure. Where are you leaving the notebook?
Range Rover. This thing is already starting to sound like my own car. When in doubt, chuck it in the backseat.
Right. Like, you might need it. Who knows?
Who knows? Backseat
Um,
of the Range Rover.
they're spacious. Um, what did you get to eat at the chip shop?
Uh, well, when in England one has to adhere to local customs, fish and chips with salt and vinegar
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
delivered to me on a newspaper, I assume.
Classic. Yeah, Dave would have nothing less. Um,
I'm trying to fit in better than the Pikmins did.
sure. That makes sense. I mean, you haven't thrown any rocks at uh Jesse
Wait, is that
or
what they did?
I don't know,
Well,
maybe.
then I. Can I ask Jesse about the Pikmins?
You could. That's sort of half of what she's there for, but
What's the other half?
I mean, more than half is like she just lives on the street, so
Oh, that way. Right, perfect. I thought you meant like plot wise. No, so Jesse, tell me about the previous owners of this house. What kind of people were they? Because I'm gonna, they left all of their things behind. I found some disturbing things. So, who, what, yeah, who, what, where, why?
well, before you show me or tell me, just remember I'm 15, so depending on what your definition of disturbing is. Um
Oh, scratched out eyes and stuff.
oh, yeah, no, that's weird. That's messed up. Uh
Exactly. So, Pikmin's mom, dad, 2.5 beautiful children.
yeah, I mean, just do you want my words or like what I've heard?
Both?
Okay. Well, some people say they were dicks. I didn't say that. I'm not really supposed to say that. But for me, like, I like to play basketball, right? Like, that's, I
Yep,
think, how we
sure.
met. You saw me on the street with my basketball. And they did not respect the unspoken rule of cul-de-sacs, which is, you know, be cool and non-aggressive to kids with sports balls. Um, they would crowd me on the street and they would leave nasty notes about the noise, uh, which I don't, it's not like I'm out at 3 a.m., you know,
Oh, you're not?
not with my
Very good,
basketball.
Jesse. Oh, are you out at 3 a.m. without your basketball?
No,
Jesse.
no, no. You can't prove that.
Jesse.
No.
Oh,
Ugh.
beautiful.
But look, okay, like Alan, is a rooster. He'd crow in the morning and stuff, and they would leave nasty notes about that. And that probably
But you're
stopped
gonna
when
tell me
Alan
Alan was out
disappeared.
at 3 a.m.
I don't think Lester kept him inside. Like, he had a little chicken house. Coop.
Poop.
Yeah.
He has other roosters still.
Yeah, also in the coop. Also not inside.
Sure,
Um,
sure, 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 sure.
I don't actually know how many other roosters he has. He has more chickens.
Valid.
And they still make noise, but not as much. Alan was like the loudmouth one.
Hmm. As, yeah, no roosters in general. Um,
And like they would complain about Mrs. Smythe Evans' roses. Like
How do you complain about roses?
They were hanging over the fence. They were dropping leaves. They were dropping petals.
Well, that's a bonus. That's not a problem.
You don't need
Free
to tell
rose
me.
petals. Ridiculous.
As you go to take a chip, you lift up the chip, and do you dip them in anything, or have you just slathered everything with the vinegar? Malt.
Probably.
Malt vinegar.
I'm gonna deeply regret this, but I probably grabbed ketchup.
I mean, Jesse's... Dave might, like, raise an eyebrow. Not too judgy. Jesse absolutely does not, like...
Look, the mayonnaise is unacceptable here. And vinegar and ketchup are actually kind of nice together, because it just makes the ketchup more vinegary, because there's already vinegar in ketchup.
Are you slandering my wife's homemade mayonnaise?
It's more of a salad dressing, isn't it?
Yes, but you can't say that out loud.
Oh. I apologize. Right, that's it. That's going on the Google review.
Okay. How do you eat your ketchup? I mean, like, is it like a little...
How do you eat your ketchup? With my mouth? I don't understand the question.
Is it in like a little dipping cup? Have you slathered it, just poured it all over your
Everything
fries?
was put on the newspaper, so it's just on the newspaper.
Okay.
Vacations in England, everything's on the newspaper.
As you carefully then remove a fry with its nice covering of ketchup,
Perfect.
looking back at you from underneath is an eye, a hazel eye. Which now, thanks to the ketchup that you've added to everything, appears to be crying
blood.
That'd be weird. It's ketchup. But yes.
Yeah. Are we sure? Oh my god. Yeah. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. I'm not going to freak out because that would freak out.
Jesse's on a whole
Jesse.
tangent about the chicken rooster situation and the coop.
It's just gonna. Is the eye still there if I look twice?
Yeah.
I want to take the fry and poke the eye.
There is a slight resistance, and then the fry kind of just goes into it, and the eye just kind of folds up around it and disappears.
Oh, it does disappear. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend drop that fry on the floor. So gross.
Valid.
And yeah, select a new fry from the opposite end of the newspaper.
Yeah, waste not, want not. Why not?
Gotta get my strength up. If I'm gonna stop eating every time I see a creepy eye in this game, I will starve before I can do my exorcism.
Fair. This does feel like interaction with the strange and weird, though. I'm sorry, the weird and unexplainable.
Sure.
So
I'm rolling stress, aren't I?
Yes. Which is mental damage that is compared to your control, I think, instead of stress.
Yeah, control.
Strength, not stress.
No, control.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, my control isn't terrible. How many dice do I get again?
You get, I want to say,
A d20. A single d20. No, no
yes.
bonuses, no advantages, no. Okay. A singular
I
d20 it
was looking at
is.
the how much stress you would take, and I was like, well, it's a D4, and I was like, that's not right.
That's not right.
I mean, it
All right.
is, but only if you fail.
I fail. Wait, do I roll under? I roll over?
You roll equal to or under, you
I
pass.
pass.
Excellent.
I pass.
All right.
Still gross. Still really, really gross.
uh, there is not an eye under the other fry that you remove.
Oh, good. Honestly, my next plan was to stab a fork in it, so I'm also somewhat disappointed. Just honestly. I would have liked to stab a fork in it.
Did you just drop a fry on the floor?
What? Sorry?
You dropped a fry.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. I'll clean it up when we go.
Chip.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up when we go.
Okay.
Just really tired, and the vinegar is a little, yeah.
Vinegary?
But yeah, no, Pikmins sound like difficult people, to say the least.
Yeah, just weird. Everyone's weird in their own way, but they were
They seem to be the rude kind of weird,
Yeah.
Anything else you want? We're ready to get back to cleaning.
No, thank you, for this. I think my energy is restored.
Perfect. Yeah. I think we were going to go back to the living room now that we've removed the sofa.
Mm-hmm. It has those massive dents in the rug.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I removed all the picture frames with the photographs with their eyes missing first day.
Yeah, I think you boxed them up, or maybe even just
also where I
tossed them.
found. No, I boxed them up because I was gonna if we're going paranormal activity for the.
That's right.
Content.
That's right.
I wanted to be able to use them for content later. The grimoire I'm carrying around, the wallpaper was super moldy.
It had where any pictures that were on the wall, it's discolored when you take them down in a normal wallpaper way. I think there was one near the dining table, and there was like a patch of mold that was growing out.
Yeah, towards the fireplace as well.
Yeah, it wasn't like the whole room was just mold.
Gross.
There was also a nice, slightly cleaner rectangle on the rug from where the sofa was.
Well, I'm not gonna do too much with the walls anymore because, ew. But yeah, just finish cleaning out the shelves mainly.
There's nothing really of interest there. I mean, just a bunch of books. I think we went over. There's like some, local history, some Tom Clancy's, the usual.
And around the fireplace?
There is, since this seemed to be a question before, there is a porcelain urn.
Oh, the one you asked me if I found it yet? To be fair, I was going room by room. I was going to find it eventually.
Yes.
Porcelain urn.
Yeah, pretty sizable.
Does it have, like, a name and a date on it by any chance?
It did.
Perhaps an in loving memory of?
It's all scratched out. You can still read the in loving memory. Everything else is scratched out.
Perfect. Uh, I will. What are the rules for dealing with people's ashes?
This is probably another thing that varies by country.
No, it's just okay. So where's Jessie at this point? Is she looking at me?
She went out the back to air something out, like a towel or something. And has not come back yet. I mean, she just like stepped out a minute ago.
Yeah. So
And it's
we're yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how outside of your house you have those larger garbage containers that get emptied periodically?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where this is going.
Okay.
Look, as a player, I know this is a terrible idea. Dawn doesn't give a fuck.
No one's making a moral judgment on you, Anniek. I mean, probably
goes,
not.
Ew, 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 ew. Dead person, dead person, dead person.
Oh my gosh, amazing. There's no
I'm gonna regret this so
there's no
hard.
like direct karma roll for that. That's just for you and whatever god or bee you believe in to deal with.
Look.
It makes a very
already...
heavy like thunk sound into that garbage can though.
Heavier than a porcelain urn shed?
Well, it's full of ashes and it's a porcelain urn. So
Does it shatter?
the lid clatters, which seems a little odd, probably. Like clatters like it's loose.
Yeah.
And yeah, it does sound heavy, but it was also admittedly probably somewhat heavy to take out.
I have severe impulse control issues.
It's sitting at a bit of an angle, like the lid.
Can we just flip the lid off?
Sure. Are you like reaching into the can, or are you like using a stick?
Using a stick.
Sure. Mechanically, it doesn't make any difference. Like the lid just comes off and like clatters onto the ground.
I just want to put my hand in there.
I mean, that's fair. Nice. You see
eyes, I take it.
That would be consistent, but no. You see a what you can assume are ashes. And a little, I don't want to say chip, that doesn't sound quite right. Especially not after talking about fish and chips. But there is a little something, kind of a yellowish, golden, something, not a metal. It's smaller than your pinky nail.
That is small.
Well, it depends on what Dawn's nails are like, now that I think about it. But either way,
very practical, because we're house flipping.
Good, smart. Peeking up out of the ashes. Doesn't look painted. It looks like something organic, but not like... Not like, you know, a finger or an actual nail or anything like that. Just non-metallic, not plastic.
I'll grab it. Okay.
The whole urn, or are you just grabbing the thing?
No, just a thingy.
Yeah. It is a beak.
Oh, poor Alan. Thou art missed.
It does not have his name on it, but that seems like a pretty solid guess.
Yeah, so we're just gonna put that back in the container then.
Sure.
I know it's a big.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. So Pigment's either killed Alan or at least messed with his corpse. Okay, noted. Fine. Lovely people.
It also seems,
hands...
just for the record, like, given the size of everything, I don't know how...
Oh no, they put the beak in somebody's ashes, I take it.
Yeah, like there's
they
no
already
way...
had the urn and added the Alan.
Yeah, there's no way that that is just rooster ashes.
It would have been a basilisk if that was a rooster-sized.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Back inside, pretend nothing happened.
Yeah. From where you come back inside from your front door, you can see straight back through into the kitchen, and you can see that the basement door is ajar.
Why would Jesse open the basement door?
I don't know.
Is Jesse here?
You don't see them.
Jesse? Check out back where they were airing something? Question mark.
Mm-hmm. The towel. She was just like dusting and didn't want to like snap the duster like in the house. Is sitting just on a empty kind of shelf back there, just right by the in my notes I have it down as a mudroom, but that
we called it a mudroom.
Yeah, good.
But just the towel, not the Jesse.
Right. The yard is still overgrown. You don't see, like, you know how when you walk through tall grass you can sort of see trails if someone's gone through?
I know very well. It's how I find half my dogs.
You don't see any of those trails. The shed looks the same as it did before.
Right. Going back inside.
Mm-hmm.
Stand near the door to the basement.
Mm-hmm.
And call for Jesse again?
Nope.
I'm going to close the basement door and go upstairs and see if maybe Jesse went upstairs.
Sure, classic bait and switch. Nope, no, no, nobody upstairs. Where did you leave your mic?
I mean, they probably went home, right?
Yeah, without saying anything? Yeah, absolutely.
It's teenagers.
It is actually, like, legit something that...
Right?
Super
teenagers.
Plausible.
Yeah, wander off midway through. I think the mic would have been left in the bedroom because that's where I put all the content boxes in the cleanest corner. Because like the bedroom, like we made sort of a clean zone.
Yeah, you had like your staged bedroom, and then you had the bedroom that you took
real
for...
bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I did, I put out rat traps, but I never caught anything in the rat traps. I just keep hearing them in the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Which is impressive considering they're probably made of brick.
Are you checking the traps?
Yes. While I'm up here, like more of a casual trap check. While I'm still calling out for Jesse.
They are all tripped, and some of them have tail feathers in them.
Oh, great. Am I banishing a giant undead rooster?
This seems like the best time to say that if you're into that sort of thing, the movie Food of the Gods has exactly what you're looking for.
This is true.
This feels like another stress roll. Just baby stress. Not baby stress, but like A
Tail
glimpse.
appearance. Hang on. I'm writing notes because I feel like I'm going. This is one of the. It feels like one of those games where it's just like a pop quiz at the end.
uh,
Equal to or under? Because
Equal to or under?
I
Yep.
rolled equal to.
Yep, you passed.
Okay. This is look, it's weird. It's fine. I'm gonna take some slow roll B footage video with my phone that I charged fully. And then God damn it.
To be clear, when you had to make that roll last time, you have full HP, right?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
I have full HP and yeah, because I was going to lose one hit protection because they're not health points, they're hit
Right.
protections.
Yep.
But since I'm wearing the armored vest, my armored vest took it.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I have full hit.
I just wanted to be sure because you did like rest.
I did.
So you did have time to restore that if you had.
Good. God, we'll go back down. Headlamp, taser. God, I feel like wearing the tarp.
You're going into the basement?
I'm opening the basement door and I'm looking down with my headlamp on.
There's a nice.
Cannot be found with a dead teenager in my basement. Not after what just happened.
No. That would just be the final straw for your
Nail in the
online
coffin.
career. Diane would throw a fit.
Can you imagine Gerald's face?
No.
I'm not a criminal defense attorney. You're going to have to hire someone. Come on, Gerald. You're on retainer.
You see the typical wooden steep stairs going down. There is some exposed brick before you get to the like wooden railing towards the bottom. Yeah. And you hear a little scraping, a little shifting, but you don't see anything, in your headlamp light. There aren't any lights on in the basement at the moment. There is, of course, the requisite, pull cord.
Oh, classic.
Yep.
I will pull the cord.
Yeah.
I will find every trap by triggering it.
I mean, the light is fine. The light comes on. It's not super bright, but you can now see slightly more than, the silhouettes of things down there. It is kind of cold, though. And
it's basement.
Now you can see that there is... It's easier to see if you, turn your headlamp towards it. But there is some faint writing on the,
Naturally.
I assume you're still on this, you haven't gone all the way down.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah. There's, some dark patches on the ground. You might have a leak.
Well, there's mold everywhere, so that checks.
Yeah. Still a lot of shadows. There's some, shape, when you've got, the cloth that you drape over furniture and stuff. There's a couple of things like that. There's some boxes.
I'm touching those.
There's what appears to be a workbench.
If I focus a little bit, can I make out what the writing says?
Yes. It is, some of it is scratched in, most of it is written. It is...
In paint?
I mean, some of it's
ink?
in ink. Some of it might be paint.
Red paint?
Maybe?
Dark red, kind of brownish?
Could be paint, yeah.
Sure, 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 sure.
Yeah. Um,
Dark red, brownish paint.
yeah. It is all variations on uh help me, let me out. Uh it's mostly a lot of just help.
Help me, let me out. Help.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Just over and over again.
Jesse? Jesse?
There's another creak. It's hard to tell if that's coming from the basement or just houses settle.
Beautiful. Like upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never not staying here. Yeah. Close the door behind me. Turn off the headlamp.
Mm-hmm.
Grab phone. We exchange numbers. Text Jesse.
Mm-hmm. Your phone is at 70%.
But
It was fully charged when you left the.
I know. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy a new battery. All right. Text Jesse. Hey, where did you go?
You get that message not
pling from the
sent.
base. Oh, I thought I'd hear a pling from the basement.
Why would you think
Message
that?
not sent. Reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Message not sent. Perfect. Well, they were probably late for basketball practice or something. I think the living room is currently empty enough for like now. I think all the stuff is out mainly.
Yeah, I would say mostly.
Dining room was already pretty much empty apart from the giant ass table that I can't move anyway, but I already moved it, cleared it, checked it.
What did you do with the pocket knife and rosary? Did you just leave them under the table?
No, I brought them with. I didn't swap anything out of my inventory for them though. Gezondheidmomentje. But we can say that they're taking the slot I had for the directional microphone because I'm not carrying that right now.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Yeah. I have the rosary and the pocket knife with me along with the grimoire.
So
I'm gonna sit outside for a little bit.
front yard,
I don't
backyard.
necessarily want to be in front.
Yeah.
Front of the house on the stoop.
Yeah. It's a nice stoop.
Get some non-mold, non-meat-ridden air smell in. Flip through the grimoire some more.
While you are doing that,
yeah.
You hear a kind of skittering, scraping sound, from under your, where you're sitting.
Gross.
And
From
as
under
you
where I'm sitting, isn't it like a stone? Okay.
Yeah, it's not like directly under you, but like
Yeah.
along the edge or along the and as you open the grimoire, you hear a rooster crow, and it's cut off halfway through, and it definitely sounds like it's under and behind you. One might say from the basement.
The basement?
Yep.
Sure. So did they sacrifice the rooster in the basement?
Who could say?
Weird. And when you say it stops mid-crow, does the sound just stop, or is it like one of those strangling,
like a strangling
bird
cut
noises?
off? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Indeed. Sure. Poor Alan. Rip.
Poor Alan.
Poor Alan. Oh, we're going to end up on doesthedogdie.com. So the thing is, the reason I wanted to reread this grimoire, because there was, the first time I read it, there was too much information in it, was basically what you told me. But after that, I found the blog of Buffy Lover 09.
Yep.
Who had like taken steps to refine the ritual. Can I combine those pieces of information to like get the best practice version of whatever banishing ritual? Wait, how do I know it's a banishing ritual? Maybe it's a summoning ritual. Maybe they killed the rooster as a sacrifice.
I mean, I believe the printout said banishing
ritual. It
ritual.
said banishing ritual. Yeah, but how do I know that's true?
You don't.
Don't.
That's true.
Maybe something was already in the house and they killed the rooster as part of the sacrifice for a banishing ritual for something that was already inside the house. Maybe they were mean because they were being haunted. Because that would make me, it's making me cranky, and I've only been haunted for like 40 hours. Yeah. Okay, can I get like a best practice version of this banishing ritual?
Yes, you did take the stress to understand the truths, right?
I did. That was the one stress.
Yeah.
I have a control of 14, so it takes a lot for me to get super stressed.
Yes, but also, you didn't roll for that. Like, you just do take stress to understand its truths.
I did.
From what you can tell, and the grimoire is... It's a grimoire, right? It's kind of like a personal recipe / notebook. So there's notes in the margins, there's notes in different handwriting. But from what you can tell after looking it over.
With the Buffy blog, like, and the printout.
Yeah. Buffy's coming in clutch here.
Crowdsourcing this.
It does appear to be an actual banishing ritual, and between the printouts and Buffy Lover 09 and the grimoire plus the marginalia, you think you've been able to piece together, like, tweak the printouts to be
more
like
accurate.
peak ritual versus
mediocre ritual.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna spend some time. I take it there's like words you have to say, because that's usually in rituals and stuff. I'm gonna spend some time trying to really remember this. Fortunately, I have some experience learning lines.
It's true.
Does it say I need anything? Like, do I need a crow's blood?
You need blood. You need salt.
Blood.
You need silver. You need candles.
Blood. I have candles. I have salt. Blood, salt, silver, candles. Jesus, I need to go shopping again. Wait, can you go shopping for blood? Is that a thing? Blood, salt, silver, candles. Do I need anything else?
Chalk. Blood feels like one of those things that you might be able to find at a proper butcher.
At a butcher? Yeah.
What was the last thing you asked me?
Oh, I asked if I also needed dishwashing liquid.
Yeah. I feel like that should have been part of your cleaning supplies already, but no, I think
no. I bought paper everything.
That's, yeah, good call. Um,
Anyone who's ever moved and had to work on a house, fuck doing dishes while you're also doing a house.
that's true. That is
The
the
sink
best
is
advice.
for the sink is for paintbrushes and turpentine and
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of other grotty construction bullshit. Do not put your food there.
Mm-hmm.
Take out and paper plates. Earning my educational tag. Okay. Salt, check. Candles, check. Chalk, not check. Silver, also not check. Trying to get some. When they say silver, are we talking powder, dagger? Can I just get a
it
candlestick?
yeah, it looks like it's just supposed to be a representational, like, um
It just has to be present.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we're not talking
great.
like a ritual dagger or anything like that.
In the back of my mind, I feel like I should be more concerned about the fact that Jesse disappeared. Is my message still not sent? Even not I'm outside.
No.
God damn it! Everything closes here, so I can't go to like a 24-hour corner store for any of this. Spend a little more time memorizing the words.
Mm-hmm. Classic, probably Latin. I don't want to assume Dawn's education.
Better than you'd anticipate.
um,
Very much a wait, you're house smart and you did what with your life?
Perfect. Yes.
Yeah. Um yeah, I need to go shopping tomorrow. But that means I need to go to sleep today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Dawn is basically pretending she wants to stay up,
Mm-hmm.
but she really fucking doesn't. What time is it, roughly?
After all the cleaning and chips and stuff.
Shopping, chips, more
Yeah,
cleaning.
you're getting into evening. Solid, like, 7, 8 p.m.
Mm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure is. I'm trying. The reason that it's quiet for so long is that I am trying to strangle a really bad idea, like back down.
Just like a chicken.
Just like a chicken.
I'd love to know what this idea is.
I mean, I'm very tempted to go talk to Lester, which I think is a very bad idea. Mm.
I would say this.
I go see?
You can
I might just go to.
You can see he has at least 1 or 2 lights on in his house. He does not have a porch light on, or it's
Honestly,
burned out. One of the two.
Ugh. Honestly, that's not. That's yeah.
That shouldn't be too surprising, but
are Blanche's lights on?
oh yeah, she's got 2 like little carriage lights on either side of her door, but they also have that like uh candle kind of effect.
I'm gonna go to Blanche's house
Sure.
after looking at Lester's house a little too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not get beheaded by an old man before I make it into that basement.
Seems reasonable.
Right.
I trust you're like knocking or something. You're not just entering an old
Politely
woman's house.
knocking.
Yeah.
Of course.
She opens the door and she's got her hair already done up in like the rollers for night.
I'm so sorry to be this late.
And that what do you call it? That, like...
Is she wearing those I murdered my husband robes with all the feathers?
No, if you'd caught her like 2 hours earlier, maybe. In like
With a dry
cocktail
martini
hour.
in one hand.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, this is definitely like old lady about to go to bed territory. She's got the slippers, but she's also got the not a house. Is it a house robe? Where it's like the zip up.
Oh, a duster.
Yeah. Yeah.
A proper duster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandmother had one, but I have never partook.
You have forsaken the tradition.
So sad. Oh, hello,
Really
dear. What brings you around this hour?
Well, I have been spending a lot of time today with Jessie, who has been super helpful. Absolutely delightful young person. But when I came back from throwing something in the trash, they had left. And I've tried to text them, but honestly, the reception here on my current carrier is just not great.
Oh,
So
dear.
I have to swap to a local provider. So I was just, have you seen them, heard from them? Do they have basketball practice normally at this time or 2 hours ago? Or
I don't know about basketball practice, but no, I haven't seen them most of the day. I saw her earlier this morning, I think, headed to yours.
Yep. Yep. Well, I was just, I was gonna, I hadn't paid her yet. So I feel really bad that they left.
Oh, that doesn't sound like them to leave without telling you.
Right? That's honestly, that is the impression they gave me. She's amazing, really.
Yes.
Very good person. Almost said something about sneaking out at 3 a.m., but we're sitting on it.
Did you say that in character?
No.
Okay.
No. Struggling as a player. We're not putting Jessie out there like that.
It would just be very hilarious for Dawn to say, I almost said something about...
I know.
Okay.
If she'd had her phone out going like this, she 100% would have. No, she's trying to be really good. Well, do you sometimes text or call? If you could just let her know that she can pick up her payment. And if I did anything to offend her, I'm very sorry. I was just like, we were just cleaning together.
Jessie's not shy. If you offended her, I think they'd have said something. But I don't know any young folk who don't have their phones on them or don't.
Well, like I said, I don't have my carrier won't send any texts through, so I thought maybe you'd seen them.
No.
Again, so sorry to bother you. I was just concerned.
Oh, no, it's no bother. That's what neighbors are for, isn't it? To look out for each other. You might see if she's home.
Oh, yes, I see. I didn't want to knock there because I don't know. She mentioned living with her parents, and I haven't met them, and I didn't want to be rude.
Best not, then, maybe. No,
I've been introduced.
I'll ask around, but
I'm sorry. She's gonna turn up, and she just forgot something, or something came up, or she got pulled away. Just if you see her, yeah. Like I bought her lunch, but I was gonna give her a little extra, so she can put it away for something fun.
That's very kind of you, dear. I also don't know anyone, young or old, who would just skip out on payment like that. No, if I see them, I'll pass along your message. I'll try giving her a call myself.
Good.
Very
Great.
strange. Very strange.
Yes. Well, honestly, at that age, sometimes even the good ones can become a little distractible, shall we say.
Indeed.
Probably just got a text from a friend.
Where did you say she went? She left you?
She was in the backyard airing some things out
Oh.
while I went to the curb to throw something large away.
I was in my garden most of the day. I don't think I saw her, but
Oh,
all right.
she
Yes,
didn't
I'll.
go far from the house, and you have all of those glorious bushes.
Yes, thank you. They're award winners, you know.
I believe it instantly. They are stunning.
Well, when you get your yard cleaned up, if you need any cuttings, you come to me.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. I'd be terrified of them dying in my garden.
They
It
wouldn't
would
be the
be.
first thing.
That's terrifying. I'm going to go now and let you get your beauty rest.
Yes, dear, you too. Rest
Yeah.
well.
Awkwardly turn around and ignore what she said about things dying in my yard.
To be
Huh.
fair to her, you do have a lot of
Is
dead
she?
plants in your yard.
Sure, that's what she meant. Um, I don't want to do this. I will grab
You can see the
my
curtains across the street swishing a little bit as though someone had just.
demented wave.
uh,
Creep. Absolute fucking creep. Um, not going there. Headlamp, taser, knife, armored vest. Just all of it.
I love how your inventory has just become a mantra.
I know, she's just gonna. Yeah, I imagine it's also for Dawn. Like, she's just checking her pockets while she's
Mm-hmm.
walking, just making sure we have everything. Um, I didn't check the shed
You did
at
not.
all. I did not. All right, backyard. Walk to the shed. Jesse.
Uh, Again, you hear
A rooster
scuffling.
dying.
No roosters dying. You hear a bit of a scuffling and almost a sigh. Um, but no one says anything.
Sure. Is the shed closed, locked?
Yeah, I think you probably have the key as part of your keys
Yeah,
that
but
came
if
with
it's
the
locked
house.
and I have the key, and clearly Jesse isn't in the shed, so
One would imagine.
one would. What is in that shed, though?
You haven't checked
Probably
yet.
just rats. No, probably just rats.
The rat shed. Classic
The rat
fixture
shed.
in English suburban neighborhoods.
You joke, but even though it's Dutch and not English, my parents had a shed in their backyard that was near this terribly backed up stream at the back of their property, and that got so invested they just put down a new shed a little way away.
Valid. The rats won.
There was no fixing it because uh the stream where all the rats lived was on government property and they wouldn't do anything about
Oh,
it. So
yeah.
they literally could not deal with the rats.
That sucks.
So they just sacrificed the shed and then
Oh, God.
waged war on the city council.
I.
4 years before they did something.
Valid.
Yep. So my parents just had a rat shed and a garden shed.
Rat shed. Amazing.
This
Good
is
news, you
matters. So
have room in your back garden for a second shed should you want one.
is true. In this case, it was a. This is why you vote for your local government.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck those people.
Uh,
I think Dawn at this point is going back to her humble beginnings. She's gonna sleep in her car.
Have you gone back inside?
No, we're
Okay.
going around. We're going around the side.
Okay. Yeah. You can sleep in your car.
Look, there's probably a corpse in my basement. I don't want to sleep in there.
I love how a whole ass person has gone missing and you're like, I'll go down one step and that's it. She might have
Basically,
tripped and might be like
I could have
concussed or
saved her if
passed
I'd gone
out,
down.
but it's fine. I'd rather sleep in my car.
Look, you were there when I made this character. I did not make a good person.
I did also just see the playlist for this game, so that's incredible.
Look, I made someone with 5 names and self-preservation is in there somewhere.
Okay, so sleeping in your Range Rover. Range Rovers are pretty spacious.
They are.
But you have a body bag
And a tarp.
and a tarp and a notebook. I don't know if tarps have ever kept anyone warm in the history of ever.
Body bags are pretty cozy.
So, in your quaint suburban English cottage neighborhood, you are sleeping in your body bag.
I'm not sleeping in the house. I don't care how bad you make this sound.
No, I'm just clarifying. With the clothes on your back, which is basically an armored vest and then regular street clothes. Okay. Sure.
I've slept in worse outfits and places at festivals. It is doable. It's not comfortable, but it's doable.
This feels like it feels sort of like a strength just because of endurance.
I think you want me. Do you want me to make a deprivation roll to see if I get fatigued?
Yeah. Because you're not deprived, but you might
the fatigue
be.
condition may also be gained through narrative means.
Yeah. So,
what do I roll against fatigue? Is that just strength?
Fatigue you gain, if you're deprived for more than a day, or I would say like just doing a strength save for like enduring the situation is gonna make sense.
So comfy. What's the hit protection on a car? On my car? Don't
probably
answer that. It doesn't matter. I have a strength of 13 and I rolled a 13.
So I think you're tired. I don't think you have the condition fatigued, but I don't think you look your best.
I feel like shit, but yeah. Oh no. Well, I guess it's a B-roll kind of day.
Maybe that's arguably worse.
I was about to say, can I just like be injured but still look fabulous? I have content to create, Eva. No, it's fine. We're just gonna do staging and setting and landscape bullshit.
Did you plug your phone into your portable charger before you went to sleep?
I did.
Okay, then it's full.
Huzzah!
Your portable charger doesn't look great.
Damn it.
Battery, like, power-wise, it looks
Battery-wise,
fine. Otherwise.
Yeah.
What's your plan? Are you gonna go get your...
Shopping! Blood, salt, silver, candles, chalk.
Sure, I'm pretty sure you have most of that already, but...
Yeah, specifically I need silver, so, like, some interior design store, get, like, silver candlesticks or something.
Oh, you're going fit. You're not just popping into Oxfam and hoping that you find something...
The fuck's an Oxfam?
Like a thrift store?
Oh. Wait, does this place have thrift stores?
Yeah, it has like, at least one, like...
Oh, fuck yeah, thrift store.
Yeah.
Yeah, thrift store. Candlestick, silverware.
As you make
Look
note of
for
this place, you might
look for like the little sterling silver mark to make sure it's actually sterling silver and not
smart.
me
Yeah.
getting fucked over.
Ah, you got me. Um,
I know how IDM, okay?
but you didn't check the ceiling of the thrift shop. um, you make a note that this might be a place to drop off some of the things that you don't want later, furniture-wise.
Yeah.
And they do have like a weekly pickup, so like for the table and stuff.
Even better. I don't have to.
It's not for like another week, but
yeah, but kind of like talk to them about selling that mahogany set.
Yeah.
I take it there's a nice old lady behind the desk somewhere.
Yeah. Aside from Dave, it's just all nice old ladies all the way down.
It's just all nice old ladies, just like every English town ever. Oh god. Okay.
I just read a book where that's actually like a major plot point, and it's very funny. I mean, it's a horror novel, so it's not funny, but it's yeah.
Tell me which one. Though not for this month, because this month I'm only reading mountaineering horror.
I'm pretty sure that was Edenville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm still working my way through Echoes. So.
Yeah.
So good. Hi, hello. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. So I am in the these, by the way, for sure.
Oh,
and hand
good
over
choice.
The candlestick and like the bucket of half broken kids chalk.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for fucking sure.
Why is that always there?
Always, even if they don't like have it.
Shop,
yep.
Right. Every thrift shop has that same see-through plastic bucket with the semi-broken handle with the fucked up chalk.
It's just
I like how we're different continents, and that's just
yeah, it's just a truth.
That's still true.
Amazing.
So yeah. Anyway, these for sure. So I'm moving in.
Oh, welcome to the neighborhood.
Thank you so much. Having a great time so far, but I have bought the house furnished, and some of it's just not my style.
Oh, sure.
So I saw you do weekly pickups of heavier, bigger items.
Sure.
Big mahogany table, 6 chairs.
Perfect.
What sort of honestly pretty good condition. I don't know much about furniture and whether or not it's in great condition. No visible damage.
Sure. Would you like to do consignment, or do you just want us to take it off your hands?
Honestly, just take it off my hands.
We could pop in and do a little estimate when we're making our rounds, if you like.
When roughly would that be? Because I'm there's been some water damage, so I'm like stripping it down because there's mold, and I don't want you to like expose yourself.
Oh. Will you be wanting us out before or after you strip down the mold?
Before, because I know, but I need it to be I would need it to be out of the way before I can really start pulling down wallpaper, because I don't want it to get damaged.
Sure.
I'm just saying, send maybe like a single person with like a little I've been wearing like a little mask.
Sure. We could probably get Eddie out there tomorrow.
Eddie,
they don't usually make the full rounds until where did you say you live?
I give the address.
Perfect. Yes, he's not usually out that way until next week. But he could do a stop by, not with the van, Perfect. But to do a quote
just with
tomorrow.
A rough estimate will be perfectly fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
I just know that there's someone out there who can appreciate this piece the way I can't.
Oh.
And I would like it to find a loving home.
Bless you. Yes, that's what we do here, right? Is we just connect people with the items they're meant to have. As she kind of slides your chalk and candlesticks like back
Candlestick.
towards you.
Thank you.
And it's probably something ridiculous like 4 pounds or something.
I pay from the money I found in the closets.
Perfect. And she has you write down your address so that she doesn't get it wrong.
Just a little bit more bullshit about how, it's just a 6-person set. It's just too much for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's absolutely conversation about the weather.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Honestly, not as bad as people told me it would be. It's really been quite delightful.
Oh, good. Well, we're glad you like it. We hope you'll stick around for quite a while.
Oh, I have to. Blanche has already offered me cuttings of her roses, so I'll be putting down roots.
You must be something special to be on Blanche's good side.
Oh, really? How so? She seems particular. I'll admit that, but
Oh, I just mean she doesn't offer her cuttings to everyone. No, she's a dear. Everybody loves her, but cuttings are special, you know.
that is true.
She gave them to everyone. She wouldn't have roses left.
I did admit I would be a little nervous about keeping them perfectly healthy. I don't have her green thumb, but our gardens are adjacent. Maybe she can expand a little my way if she wants to.
Maybe some of that green will rub off on you.
Oh, wouldn't that just be great? I have so much to learn. Well, I will not keep you any longer.
Well, we hope to see you again soon.
Well, at least when I'm dropping off the table, and once all of that awful water damage is gone, I'll be looking for stuff to fill my house with.
Well, if you need a contractor, you just talk to Eddie tomorrow because his brother, they have a business.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, that is just what I need. Thank you so much. Great. Perfect. Someone's random brother.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
The true horror of home renovation.
Oh, God. On the other hand, sometimes the word of mouth, oh, you need to talk to my cousin's nephew's baker's son twice removed, are actually the ones who suddenly have your house done in a week.
Either the best or the worst recommendation. Or the worst. There's no in between. Yeah.
I'm already haunted with stories that can happen.
You say that, and then they destroy your foundation.
Look, there's an undead chicken in my basement. Maybe they'll crush it.
You know what? Valid. That's fair.
Just drop the
I don't know if your home insurance covers that, but...
Oh, no, home insurance. Oh, Gerald will have taken care of it.
Yeah, I don't think you would have been able to acquire this property without Gerald taking care of you somehow.
Also, depending what country you're in, you cannot sign over a house without a certain amount of insurance.
Yeah, exactly.
In the Netherlands, we couldn't sign until we had at least the outside of the house covered. Whatever in it is fucked, but the outside of the house is covered.
Here, I think if you're paying cash and like not doing any sort of loan thing,
you're on your own.
You can just kind of do what you want. If you have a loan of any kind, you need insurance of at least a minimum something.
Yeah.
Are you going back to the house?
Yes. I'm gonna stand in front of it for a second and just contemplate the Molotov cocktail.
Sure.
But as you pointed out, there might be another corpse in my basement that may or may not. Maybe Jessie isn't dead yet. Maybe she's just.
I was gonna say maybe not dead.
Maybe they're not a corpse yet. All right, let's. Yep. Mm-hmm. Are we doing a midway break?
Yeah, now would probably be a good time, huh?
'Cause I have to pee.
Seems valid. All right. We will be back shortly. Probably shorter than usual. Stretch, pet your pets.
This is edited.
It's edited. Hydrate, do all the things, and we will be back momentarily. and welcome back to the finale of Liminal Horror.
Look, it's ending one way or another.
Uh, um, yes, the one who lurks. Again, apologies to Kyle Tam and Goblin Archives. But we're getting through this.
Look, I'm having a great time, even if we're not showcasing this script to its maximum capabilities.
Yeah, no, it's fun. That's the important part. Yeah. When last we left our intrepid explorer. Oh, I will say, Liminal Horror is possible to play, obviously, with 2 players, or 2 people. It is designed for maximum enjoyment with a larger cast, and for longer play, I believe. It does include such fun things as where did I just read it? One of the rules is vehicles. I was trying to figure out how many hit points your vehicle does have.
Right, because
Sorry.
Hit protection.
Hit protection. Excuse me. Because spoilers. You're not going to probably need to know.
I was gonna drive the Jeep down there.
Down into your basement?
Well, we did mention knocking down the foundation to crush the undead rooster.
True.
So depending on if I find an undead rooster, maybe?
That's fair. No, that's fair. But one of the rules for vehicles is determine your type. Party may have access to more than one vehicle. Great. Car chases are an essential part of solving a mystery, which I think is delightful.
Perfect.
It's just going to be that Family Guy bit with Peter and the giant rooster.
Yeah.
All right. So when last we left off, you were standing in front of your house staring at it. It stares back.
Yes. That is concerning. Literally or metaphorically? Where are the eyes right now?
Metaphorically.
Okay, metaphorically. All right, let's go see if Jesse's bleeding to death in my basement.
Yeah, fair.
Yay.
Are you dragging your body bag with you?
Yes. I'm trying everything. Now I'm leaving. I'm leaving the notebook.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing the grimoire.
Mm-hmm.
Armor vest, taser, headlamp, tarp, lighter, candles. I'll leave the directional microphone. We can always stage it later, right? If we need to shoot this. We're bringing the drugs, because they're my +1 stability. Oh, and we're bringing a Molotov cocktail, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the alcohol for that. It already has a rag in the neck. Why am I still pretending? I'm also still bringing my memento. Yeah.
Which implies that the cap is off this bottle of liquor, and you're just carrying an open bottle of liquor with a rag in it.
It wasn't before. It is now.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what's in there.
So you're entering your house?
Yes.
Just as you left it, except the basement door is cracked open.
Of course it is. Jesse? Jesse? Fine, I'll go down into the basement. Very slowly. Does the little pull lamp still work?
You left it on, as far as I know, so it's still
does
on.
It still work? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it still lights up like garbage, but...
That tracks. Headlamp on, active. Yep. Carefully, slowly down the stairs.
Mm-hmm. They have classic wooden basement stair creaking.
Yep.
but they sound sturdy. Like
I'm
they
not about to
feel
fall through and die.
right. Um,
Wait
as you
for me.
head down the stairs, your headlamp picks out. It's pretty open. Um, it's definitely more of an unfinished base, cement floor style. Don't come at me. Whatever the actual like material is, but you know what I
I
mean.
got
Like
concrete bullshit.
concrete, yeah. Um, and the dark spots that you noticed earlier, um, it does look like there's probably some water leakage. It is definitely blood though on the floor,
Sure.
which if you want to explore more and see if there's significant water leakage, you certainly may.
I
I
feel
don't want to tell
like
you what's more distracting, but
look, I just bought this place. The water that no. We're gonna get a contractor in after the banishment, and if I die here, it won't matter anymore.
yeah, that's valid. Also, in good news, the blood appears to be.
Is it fresh enough to be Jesse?
It appears to just be stains, the rusty, old,
Ah,
flaking. Um,
great.
and as you go down the stairs, just like yesterday, it is chilly in here, but it's not root cellar chilly or out of the sun chilly. It is getting progressively colder. Like you can start to see your breath. And by the time you're at the bottom of the stairs, it's full on seeing your breath.
See, I remember this from Phasmophobia. That means that the demon's here.
I mean, you've been everywhere else in the house.
She might have been in the garden shed. Great. Do I see like an old summoning circle or anything?
I mean, there's
Maybe it wasn't even
scuffed.
summoned here. Maybe they tried banishing it here.
Uh, it's hard to say under the blood. If you kind of head in that direction, it's a lot of blood. But it looks like there could be the remains of like a chalk outline, or something. Maybe some.
I'm just gonna.
That could be the
start my
remains of
own.
some wax, or it could be actual remain. Like it's hard to tell what
Yeah.
some of these lumps are.
Right. I'll just start setting up, like, find the cleanest area and start setting up my own little area.
If you're going for cleanest area, it's going to be a very small area.
I'm sure
Very
the Grimoire told me
cramped.
roughly how large this needs to be.
Yeah, more in like the
Oh, I mean, it
2
needs to be able
meters
to
kind of
chalk an
range
outline
versus
somewhere.
like
Yeah, that's fine.
um with a bit of effort and maybe some usage of an ancient broom, you're able to, unless
This
you
is
want to
gonna say
like
a lot of swearing.
draw over the
Yeah.
old blood.
Right. I'm just gonna set up the whole area the way the Grimoire described it. Like, I'm not gonna do the thing where you're gonna first look in all the corners and open all the doors. Like, if Jesse's down here, I can banish whatever it is first and find her second, or die along with them. You know why? What? Yeah, not stopping to look. Banish first. Ask questions later.
Sure. As you are setting up and setting your candles down and whatnot, your open space is within sight of the basement stairs, not the basement door. But you can see the stairs have that like classic, not like the stairs behind us, but they have that like open backing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know which ones you mean.
And the corners of this basement are definitely very shadowed. And
Is it lurking underneath the stairs?
There are definitely some severe shadows under the stairs. Um, but as you're sketching your circle and measuring out your candles, you do start to hear faint breathing from one of the back corners.
I'm just gonna draw a little faster.
And the overhead light starts to get dimmer.
And the headlamp.
The headlamp does not start to get dimmer, but it does flicker every once in a while.
That's fine. We're
Yep.
just gonna power through.
No, that's fine. You should
Light
probably
the candles as well.
you should
Just
probably
set up
do
the whole area.
a stress for that.
Oh yeah, I'm stressed.
Yeah.
We haven't rolled this one yet. Natural 1, which is a good thing in this
That
game.
is a good thing. Yep. It's not any sort of like bonus, but it is very good.
Not a critical success.
Oh my goodness. You are critically not stressed.
I think Dawn is very stressed. I just think she's using that to focus rather than getting distracted.
Yeah, the stress is
She's actually currently not
armoring
thinking
her.
about
Yeah,
she's not currently thinking about vlogging this and the angles and whatever. She's actually focusing on the task at hand, which is a rare occasion.
yeah. As you are about halfway through lighting these candles,
Yeah.
you hear a scratching coming from that dark corner from behind you. I think a dex saving throw is
Oh no.
speed is probably of the essence here. Lighting the candles is not the end of this ritual, but it would offer you some protection for you.
Wait. All right. Fennec Fox D20. This is my worst stat.
Oh no.
Oh yes. No wait, is it? Yeah. I meet it.
Okay, you save.
Exactly.
Yep.
Ugh.
So as you are rushing to light these candles, you
Gotta make it fast.
you're lighting the last one as you see it's like the shadow is, yeah, it looks just like a rooster in the shadows at first.
But
But
stretching like the sound of his little chicken feet.
yeah, his little claws on the talons, what have you.
Yeah.
And as he steps closer, he grows and grows and becomes more misshapen. The feathers aren't right. They start to just look like they have an oily sheen, right?
Yeah. Nice iridescence on it. That would be cool if it wasn't about to murder me.
Right.
Right.
But then, no. Instead of the, like, little hook, you know how feathers hold together? You know, they've got the individual strands. All along its body, those feathers, start to pull apart more like eyelashes. And there's just so many eyes, all looking straight at you. And
Sort of like a really fucked up peacock.
yes, except they're more human eyes. less, like, less pretty.
No, thank you. But why?
And
Why?
but why?
But why?
Uh,
Sorry, keep going. It's just so gross.
and its beak starts to fade off in the shadow. Its wattle starts to kind of melt down and be almost.
I'm sorry. There's no way to make the word
Waddle
scary.
is not scary.
Waddle is not a scary word. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess I learned my lesson on that one. It starts to melt down into almost like the front of a robe.
One of those I killed my husband robes.
Yes, yeah. It was a rooster, but now it just has marabou feathers all over down the front of it.
So cool. With eyes, somehow.
No, more of like a vestment, sort of, less old Southern widow, drapery.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it shrieks at you.
As roosters are wont to do.
It is very unrooster-like. It is more of a like when a train or a subway, metro is coming into the station and they break and they have that shrieking
that
sort
noise.
of like a shrieking eel, sort of.
Yeah. Sure.
Much more like that, and it reverberates. And your candles flicker but stay on. The
Maintain.
overhead light shatters. And your headlamp stays on. But it definitely flickers.
Yeah.
And what is Dawn doing?
I think we're going to go with persevering.
Also, the eyes don't quite blink in unison. It's like they start somewhere and then it's like the wave effect.
It's like a ripple of eyes blinking. Yep. Yeah, that is super gross. Look. How
did you just say look?
Yes, I did. Look. I mean,
it is looking at you. Very.
How close in meters is it to me?
It is in meters. 4 and closing pretty steadily. Like it was coming from across the basement.
Can I? Yeah. Can I just throw a lit Molotov cocktail at it to see if maybe the fire will slow it down while I finish this vanishing thing?
Sure. Yeah, give it a shot. The other good thing about Liminal Horror is you don't have to roll to hit.
This thing is the size of a barn. How would I miss?
Yeah. I will say, because it is a Molotov cocktail, I'm just double checking.
It's D6 damage.
It is D6 continued damage. But you are also setting the basement on fire.
Only part of the basement, and that will help with the fact that it is so damp and moldy here. It'll burn the mold away.
Oh, that's a good idea. Do you want to give me a... This is less of a question and more of me phrasing it in a kind way. Why don't you give me a dex save just for aiming it where you want it? Like, you will affect this thing with damage. But in terms of, like, not immediately catching the stairs on fire, for example.
Oh, yeah, no, we're catching the stairs on fire. That is a fail.
You definitely get closer to the stairs than you probably wanted. Go ahead and roll your d6 for damage. And I just want to see if there's...
There's glitter in my die. That has to mean it does well.
Happy Pride!
4!
Yeah. It takes 4 damage. I should probably mark this down so that I...
Yeah. Please, yes. Wait, does it have hit protection points? Can I kill this?
Has
Probably
hit protection
not.
points.
Let's find out.
It'll do something.
It'll do something. Great, it's distracted. Right? I'm gonna keep on with the whole vanishing thing.
Well, I didn't say it was distracted. I just said it was on fire.
Demon, not chicken, check.
I
Does it
don't think this is
respond at all to being on fire?
You get a much louder shriek. Sure. And it kind of ruffles its eye-covered wings.
It rolls its eye feathers.
It rolls its eye feathers. After it washes its toe hooves. Hoof toes?
How to wash your toe hooves.
Toe hooves.
Toe hooves. Is that still bothering you? It's been a year, Eva.
How could it not?
Valid question.
I think with that fire so close to the stairs, normally I don't like to do rolls like this, but it makes sense to do another stress roll, I think.
But counterpoint.
Mm-hmm.
What if I don't?
I see where you're coming from.
You're with me on this?
I am, but also I feel like that might be a bit of a distraction with your ritual casting.
I see what you're saying, and I will roll it for you. Grab a different die, because that one just filled the dex save. I succeed! Barely!
Yeah.
Honestly, a control of 14 is pretty nice. I should not have gone lower. I would have been dead already.
You would have been in a lot of trouble.
I would have been so fucked. A control of 14 is good.
Dawn is just the bee's knees at compartmentalizing.
I think we established yesterday that self-preservation is one of her middle names. And she is living that truth.
I'm so proud of her.
Shame me, ruin my company, all fine. I am not dying here. Maybe I am, but determined not to die here.
Yeah. So what are you doing? You're going to... So the silver and stuff, like, you just had to lay out. Salt, part of, like, the circle and stuff.
There's probably a correct order to do things in. But maybe, like, start
It's laid out in the book, like...
Yeah,
you're not stressed because of that.
Going down the checklist.
Did I give you a... like, effect for your other stress for the grimoire? Do you have, like...
No, because I bought it off with my drugs.
Yeah, okay.
And then I had to get a refill when I went shopping.
Yeah, that's right. Alright.
But I used the drugs I had in my equipment. The,
oh yeah, you negate the effect with the drugs. That's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's not just physical. It can also be used for stress.
Well, for physical, I had the armor vest, and then the drugs I used for the...
Yeah, drugs are used after the fact, though, to...
Exactly.
Yeah. But you can also use them if you have, like,
I think we flavored it as my sparkling rosé really soothing me or something.
Perfect. Good. Yes.
But yes, I took something, and now I'm feeling much better.
So we are going to go into combat roll, essentially. So instead of, like, you can attack, but you can also use your turn to work on the ritual if you want.
Yeah, so it's either or.
Yes. That seems fair since you don't, as far as I remember, have any sort of like magic spells or anything like that. Aside from
Not.
your ritual.
This is true.
So. Combat is normally there is no like initiative, but since it's just the two of us, I think unless there's a reason not to, we'll just go back and forth.
Yeah, I'm going back and forth.
So you can make a dex save to. It's called a dex save. It's really just.
Why is it a non thing? I'm not good at
well, because it's No, I'm just kidding. That's at the start of combat, which we basically already did, and you already went. You acted before your opponent. Because you succeeded.
Because I knew he was there.
Yeah, so you can move up to 40 feet. You can take one action.
Okay. One action.
Your action could also be doing a second move. Or combat maneuver, or whatever. You can also attempt to retreat.
Surrender. Stay the course. It's got to be vanished. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Keep working. Maybe start mumbling the Latins.
Yeah.
Them words.
So I think in terms of progress, that would be a control roll to see.
Is there like a yeah. In other games, and I'm not disparaging this game, but in other games, is there like a progress tracker, or do I know how much?
I think there's going to be like.
Can I tell how far I am into?
I think we're going to go with the rule of threes.
Like an hour or yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think like if you get through the like, ritual and like the sprinkling of the blood, if you say your bit 3 times, successfully,
I thought I found the dice I wanted to roll, but it's a D12 and that would be cheating. There it is. A 3!
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I
live. Lots of drawing and muttering and making sure I don't knock over any candles. Silver's already there. I don't know at what point the blood comes in, but we'll start. I imagine she has one of those. I don't know.
It's like sketching some like runes into the
perfect.
floor
Do that.
Or whatever.
Check them against the grimoire.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good. Perfect. Keep going.
Yep.
Okay.
This doesn't say for the cocktail, because it's still on fire. I don't know if you're supposed to roll again for damage or if it just takes 4 damage again.
I mean,
it's moving. Go ahead. I think just roll
again.
Same.
Right? Because otherwise if you roll real good, then the storyteller has a problem. If you roll real bad, then the player has a problem. So
well, it's one of those things where like
roll again.
It's
moving, it's running, it's squirming, it's on fire. Hang on. I need 1 second.
Yeah.
Nickel. Shit.
We can.
I think I need to
the demon's face as a free action shifts. So where the beak hole was shifts, and it looks mostly like a man's face. One that you recognize.
Is it Lester?
It is Lester. Um, and it is going to it has this delicious skill called Shadow's Touch.
Of course it does.
Yep. And what it does is, as you know, because it's been flapping its wings, its eye wings, which has caused some of the fire to kind of shake off. Oh wait, what did you roll for the continued flame damage?
Right, I was rolling for the continued damage when I got distracted.
I mean, rightfully so.
Look, puppies are hard. Adorable, but my god.
Mm-hmm.
A 3.
Perfect.
I'm having some of Dave's leftover chippies, by the way.
Nice.
No eyes, only mayonnaise.
So far.
Valid.
It's because you didn't add ketchup. Some of the shadow, in a normal rooster, when they like ruffle their feathers and stuff, sometimes, you know, feathers just sort of drift off. This is just drifts of shadow that kind of
Touch me away. And hurt me and damage me?
I mean, a little bit. And you're already cold, so this is like ice. It's 2. Lester, just because you see his face, just still incoherent screeching. And it doesn't even necessarily look like his mouth is open, like it's just now a constant sound reverberating through the basement.
Yeah. Is that physical? AKA, how does that work with my armor?
It would be like a magical, let's see. Where is the armor? Aha.
Armor vest.
It's
armor.
damage, so yeah, so you still deduct your armor from it.
Okay, so 1.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, sorry, I meant to say I rolled a 2.
I don't have a lot.
A quasi-holistic influencer doesn't have a lot of...
Who knew? Turns out Jamba Juice doesn't fix everything.
Weird. Speaking of horror and holistic influencers, wake up and open your eyes.
Fair.
Yep.
I cannot add things to my TBR anymore.
Yeah, also it's too real-world depressing. It's very, like, right-wing news to fascist pipeline, but also...
Yeah.
Eldritch question mark horror? I haven't finished it, so I don't know what, like, the supernatural element is exactly about.
Look, the real world granolas and Nazi pipeline is scary enough.
Yeah. Yes, so you have one damage, and it is your turn.
do. Fire doesn't seem to be helping. Okay. Hang on, I have the combat rules open just to see if it makes any genius suggestions for how I can get out of this, but I cannot, apparently.
You can continue with your ritual. You can attack.
Yeah. I just know, like, I don't think attacking is like my best bet. I think it just needs to be gone.
I agree that it's probably not your strongest suit.
It isn't. Yeah, I'm going to keep going.
I know you have some weapons.
I know it's like a boring combat, but the thing is, my only other weapon is a taser, and I do not want to get that close, because that also means I have to get up and move away from what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is closing the gap, but...
I know, but I don't want to, like, smudge my chalk or knock over my candles or whatever, like...
Smart.
Let's not set back how far I've gotten, so... Steady on forward.
Also, I will say, given your experiences in the house, retreat is always an option.
Awful.
But you have to make a successful dex save and a safe destination. Your safe destination would be outside.
I don't have a safe destination.
Not really.
Unless Blanche is willing to take me in, but I also don't think that's technically a safe destination, because I'm pretty sure she's a witch. And that she buried someone in my backyard at some point.
That doesn't make her a bad person.
Depends on who she buried.
That's really what it comes down to.
Did she put any native plants on? Anyway. I keep going.
Yeah? What's your,
Control?
Thank you. Sorry, I also have the combat rules, like, front and center, so the C word that I had was combat or
8 under 14.
Nice. Yeah, you get through another...
I never rolled this one in Call of Cthulhu.
You, or Mothership.
Oh. To be fair, I usually run Mothership, so...
Yeah, we'll have to fix that. Now that I remember how the rules work. You get through another round of,
chanting, scribbling, bleeding.
Yeah. How does Dawn look for this? Like, is she poised? Like, is this final girl shit, or is this... We're gonna have a breakdown and...
No, this is... You have to wonder how her makeup is still this flawless and how her hair is still this nicely braided.
Good for her.
And honestly, the answer to both is industrial grade primer.
Fair.
But yeah, on the verge of a Menti B, but looking good.
Good. Perfect.
One of those influencers where you hate, she cries pretty. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do not. I never have.
Me neither. I don't know how people do it. It's terrible.
If you are watching this and you cry pretty, it's not that we hate you, we just envy you.
This is true. We're expressing our feelings in a negative way because
yeah,
we don't know how else to deal with this.
Something therapy. Okay.
3 seasons and a therapist.
Lester question mark comes closer, and
there's a cock joke in here somewhere.
I wasn't gonna make it, but behind him the in the shadows you can start to see more eyes of different sizes. Some are very faint. Some you can just see like the sheen, you know.
Yeah, the gloss.
The gloss.
Don't like it.
And Lester now does open his mouth, his shadow man mouth. And you hear overlapping like every grievance between anyone in the neighborhood ever. Just all the shitty things everyone said to each other about each other. And it's very discordant, and not all of it even revolves around the Pickmans or Lester. Like, it's just this neighborhood's all the negative energy just coming out, and you are hearing a woman's voice like, I've told you not to park in front of my house. Like, what if I have guests? You have your own house you can park in front of. And that's overlaid with the basketball. It just keeps pounding in my head. Why can't she stop playing with that basketball? And you even just hear like the chickens and like a regular rooster crow, like not a cutoff.
It will drive you nuts.
Yeah. And you even hear someone bitching about the smell of the roses. But it's very just like layered on top of each other.
Basically, if the neighborhood watch WhatsApp group was a demon.
Yes. Yes.
Oh God.
And another.
This is how I die.
Sliver.
No.
Another sliver of shadow falls onto you, and that's 2, so another damage.
Okay. That is, you just keep rolling like that, and maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'll like actually like.
Karen won't hurt me, kill me, murder me, death me. I'm okay. This is fine.
It is now standing like right outside your ring, though.
At least my ring's closed, right?
It is.
Right. Fuck. It says I can attack with 2 weapons
If
in
you
the combat rules.
have.
No, because I was thinking, if I can dual wield, can I? Because I've at this point I assume I'm done chalking stuff.
Yeah.
Can I like recite weird Latin phrases and taser it? I can scream Latin at it while I taser it. Right?
I guess technically that's also a weapon. But you would still need to do your control roll to see if you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Although you do still only roll 1 damage die.
The taser or the fire?
Oh yeah, you do still need to roll the fire too.
Okay. Fire.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Taser. I have to look up. Also, why is a tarp $30?
I think that's what I spent on my last tarp, although it was on sale.
Taser's also a D6. But it says non-lethal, but it's a demon, so I really just needed to, like, take a step back.
Yeah, you can. I'd say that could.
Yeah. A 1 on the taser, but I don't care about the damage. I just needed to, like, move away a little bit.
Yeah, we'll say 10 feet.
Beautiful. And then control for the
Or
Latin.
2.5 meters, whatever.
I'll take it. Roll!
So to be clear, basement's still a basement, right?
It can also be a cellar.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Or a subfloor.
Subfloor. Sure.
We should just say basement. I got a 13 under 14. It's creeping up. It's getting to me.
Yeah.
We went like 3, 8, 9, 13.
Perfect.
Getting stressed here. But not mechanically.
But not mechanically. So we just have the creature's turn. I'm not going to roll the same die. Weirdly, I technically am. I have a set of these D6s, but it's a different D6. I'm shaking it.
Make it a 1.
It's a 3.
Meh.
Minus your 1.
1.
I do think it's funny that the armor just like keeps going. There's not like a damage to armor.
It's perpetual.
I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm here for it, but
well, the armor doesn't have hit points or anything, so
no.
right. So although Dawn is still looking fabulous,
Mm-hmm.
she is also close to death.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very, very close to death.
But that's okay, because...
No, it isn't.
Well, I mean... Depends on what the NHS is doing these days, I guess.
Oh, don't get started on the NHS. It's so underfunded. It's fine.
But
That's on purpose. They're holding it out so they can privatize it because millionaires.
So, with all your research with the grimoire and all of that, I will say you could go one more round and, like, banish this thing forever, or banish it for now and be done now. But you don't know how long it would be gone.
Okay.
Kind of like in, like, D&D, when you, like, kill a demon or whatever, it just goes back to hell and it has to, like...
Back to hell and just, chills for a few centuries, pops back up. Fuck you.
So, like, you'd have, like, could be a couple years, it could be a couple decades. It wouldn't be back tomorrow, but...
Oof. See, because that's the thing. Because if I know I'd have months, then sure I can flip it and move, and that wouldn't be fine.
Yeah.
Because it's Dawn.
Yeah, Dawn's not a good person.
If it could come back tomorrow, though, that would be a problem. Because tomorrow Eddie's coming over.
Yeah, you don't want it to eat Eddie.
I don't want it to eat Eddie, because Eddie's gonna introduce me to his brother. He's gonna fix up all of this water damage.
Yeah.
So... Also, mechanically speaking, if I go to 0 HP, I can still keep going. It just starts eating away at my strength.
Yes. Which I don't think you used yet, except maybe the couch.
I have nothing on strength yet, so we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
Briefly onward. Let's continue the Latin liturgy.
Yeah. This is just like the sealing up of
fire?
the envelope, like... yes.
Is it still on fire? This Molotov cocktail's really paying for itself.
It is. Well, okay, here's the other thing, is the stairs are on fire now, too, because it's been...
Yeah, but the Molotov cocktail started it all.
Yes.
Yeah. Another 3. There's higher numbers on that die, guys.
It dissipates. How does this look?
I think it's not so much that the feathers catch flame, because I've seen it shake the fire off of its feathers.
I will say, okay, so I will say this is probably a combination of, like, I think
the ritual and the fire.
I think the fire is going to, you don't need to roll control on the ritual. Like, I think you just get it this round. So, like, the ritual can be what, like, finishes it off. But yes, you've worn it down.
I think by wearing it down, you can see, like I said, the feathers are apparently fireproof because it shook off the fire from the feathers. I think the eyes start bubbling.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear little popping sounds as the eyes boil.
Mm-hmm.
Which causes it to actually be distracted so I can finish the ritual and just banish it. And rather than a rooster, it just sounds like a very angry old man yelling about the clouds, blocking his precious, precious sunlight. Old man yells at clouds.
Old man yells at clouds.
Also, it smells like barbecue.
And now you have to clean the basement.
First what we're going to do is use that tarp to put out the fire on the stairs so I can actually leave my basement.
Smart.
Smother the flames!
The door had closed behind you.
Didn't even notice.
But it is unlocked.
Right. Can my phone send a text to Jesse yet?
Yeah. When you check your phone, you didn't have any notifications or anything. But if you go to check to see if that message sent,
no notifications. Have people forgotten about me already? No, wait, we wanted them to forget about me.
Well, and you didn't feel... Well, did you take your phone down to the basement with you?
Yeah. Of course I did.
I
left the directional microphone upstairs, but the phone went down.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, this would get into semantics about whether or not you had different notification settings for like emails versus texts.
No.
But when you get back upstairs, your texts load.
Okay.
I don't think you already have pretty bad service. Although you might have better service now that you don't have a demon in your house.
I was gonna say, I kind of assumed both my demon
and electrical issue
block would be gone.
Yeah. So by the time you get back upstairs and you check your phone, there is both your text had gone through, and you have a reply from Jessie just saying that she can stop by later this afternoon.
She's either dead or not dead or possessed.
It just says, sorry, I don't...
Sorry, I bailed.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. I'll just text back. Great, see you then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eddie comes by, gives you a good offer on the set, the dining room set, and can pick it up.
Do not haggle, he can have it. I do need his brother's number.
Oh yeah, he'll give you that.
There's a lot of renovations.
Yeah. Johnny.
Johnny and Eddie?
Johnny and Eddie.
Johnny and Eddie, sure.
Uh-huh.
I send Johnny's info to Gerald.
Sure.
I don't pay people.
Yes, sure, of course. But also when you look, there isn't as much mold as there was before.
Oh.
Seems to be receding. Maybe the drier air has...
The fire burned it away.
Mm-hmm.
How are the rat traps looking?
No more feathers.
Good.
No rats, but also you don't hear anything.
I'm still gonna have that exterminator come in because at this point I just need to fumigate it. Just leave it on the schedule.
And the kitchen just smells musty. I can't remember if you had like bleached it yet or not, but it just smells like...
We tried, but it kept smelling like meat no matter how much we bleached it.
It doesn't have that weird meat smell anymore. It just smells like a normal kitchen that you haven't been in quite a while.
Great.
No like old food smell or anything like that.
I open a fresh bottle of sparkling rosé. Is it still sparkling?
Still sparkling.
I think there's something that Dawn goes, oh, thank you, Jesus. this is the part where we're grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's just gonna sit down on the floor of her kitchen and wait for Jessie to show up. Door to the basement remains closed. Like, that's gonna be an adult professional thing that's gonna handle that.
Seems reasonable.
I just need her to, like, take gross old clothes to the thrift store.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's gonna storyboard the haunted house possession plotline.
As you're sitting on the floor, you know, whether you're crisscross applesauce or you've got like a leg up or whatever, you do feel something growing warm in your pocket. Almost hot.
Oh, alright, what is it? Take it out, look at it.
It's the rosary.
A hot rosary.
Mm-hmm.
Gently place it on the floor next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it because I blasphemed about the rosé? shit.
I won't confirm or deny that. I do think that'd be hilarious if that's what Dawn thinks.
I think she does, actually. She's digging deep. Like, why would this rosary be mad at me? I mean, Jesus turned water into wine, right? Why would he be upset by sparkling? Oh, maybe because it's sparkling rosy and not like red wine. I still like prod the rosemary. Do you need me to bring you to church? Is that what we're...
And I think as we kind of zoom out on Dawn's freshly
mutated rosary
house, as she prods it, the beads start to pop off the
Beautiful.
chain.
Awesome.
Yep.
Love that for me.
Yep. This has been the long-awaited conclusion, not for you, dear viewer, but for us, the players, of Liminal Horror, which is by Goblin Archives. You did! And a version of The One Who Lurks by Kyle Tam. I have been your house, your host, your demon chicken, Eva, and Anniek.
You're my favorite demon chicken. Hi, I was Anniek. I was Dawn. What was it? Dawn Emma Elizabeth Winchester, who was not a good person and did not deserve the survival that was obtained in the end. But we made it.
It almost didn't.
Almost didn't. I was on one HP at the end there.
So close.
And then by the time you started chipping away at my strength, it would not have lasted long.
Next time.
And those control rolls were creeping up. Also, with 14 control is what, like...
That was a good choice.
The 14 control was a good choice. I didn't know when I made this character, but that was the best choice I could have made.
It turns out.
Turns out, that was a real good plan.
If you would like to find more of our controlled chaos... Controlled. You can find us on other Sundays here. You can find previous sessions on YouTube. You can join our Discord to find out when we're playing more of these.
It's not just us, there's other weirdos.
There are people who join us for these ridiculous things. Anniek, do you want to say anything about yourself before we go?
You can find me on Blue Sky at Anniekster. And I also do watercolor art that you can find at misshippo.net, which we'll probably put in chat or something. It's also
absolutely
in the ad reel in the break.
Yeah, it's very good art.
And other than that, I'm obsessed with horror and my dogs, and those two do not cross paths. You will never find me on thusthedogdie.com.
I have been Eva. My information is also in chat. I am very quiet on social medias, so you can follow me, but also why? I
don't think I've posted on Blue Sky in months. I keep forgetting it's there.
Same. I need to I don't use Twitter or go on there or do anything, but it's still on my phone, and I need to just swap positions. Meaning to get rid of it.
It's chill not to be on it.
I love not being on it. I just never deleted it, so.
And my TikTok is only my dogs.
I'm not 100% sure when we're going to air this. Probably soon relative to when we're recording, but I'm not going to give the whole calendar spiel because it might be out of date. So with that said, we will see you next time, and take care of yourselves and each other, and I don't think we have a catchy outro for this, so just yeah,
we should work on that. But then again, it took us long enough to find the title. We have a little time before we find a catchy outro.
Stay chaotic.
3 seasons and a therapist.
3 seasons and a therapist. All right, bye friends.
Bye.